starting up the night with Tales of Berseria. Let's go and murder our foster father. Let's prep for revenge. VTuber. That's on tubers. And we need to put up that one. Link as always. The replies. This seem a bit quiet, admittedly. I'm just gonna turn on my view. I'm probably gonna need it for the game. I have no idea why they don't give you just basic options for Bersaria off the start, but there we go. Go to my stream. Thank you. That'll let me double check the audio on that too. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry. No, that's good. Okay. Cool. We'll kind of just have to double check it once the actual game is up. And get that up so that I can see it. That tweet. Then I do go to here, grab the link, fly up. Let's prep for revenge. Tales of Bersaria. There we go. English. English is helpful. That needs to actually tag stuff properly. Yeah. And normally does. Becky just finished. Looks like Niall's going as well. Sorry, time. That instead. Okay. Just the music. What? Well, pop a face in there. Access talking with other people. Let's see here. Oh, happy face still on. I guess Tales of Bersaria is going to be a little bit dark, all things considered. And hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. Doing my usual, kind of just starting up a couple seconds early while I'm getting stuff prepped. But how are things on your side? Not bad? Okay. Good to hear, good to hear. How was your charcoal for the night, or did you decide to have a salad instead? Let's see here. Thursday's a busy day for streaming, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That shouldn't take me too long here, just trying to find all the right channels and whatnot. Ooh, chili dog. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully it sits in your system alright. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit harder to burn those things, but definitely not impossible. Let's see here. I guess that's a decent question that I'm thinking on it. Do you do anything fancy with your chili dogs? Or is it kind of just usual stock standard, like chili, cheese, dog, maybe a bun, maybe not a bun? I don't know, maybe you're crazy and don't like buns. Here. Other streamers. Post that here. I don't know. I've seen some weird people who kind of just plop it on a plate with a knife and fork and just pile all the toppings on top, so it's not impossible. Put some cheese, dog, pour the chili on top. Okay, okay. I'd probably do the same, but maybe remove the extra chopped onions, just because onions aren't really my favorite vegetable to use as a garnish. Don't know why, just the sourness of onions isn't necessarily something I like doing. And if I can avoid that flavor, I generally tend to, unless it's something that actually complements onions. Like frying them. Fried onions are good. And then the Kuma's. Just on the off chance Kuma wants to come by for a visit. I'm not really sure how busy Kuma is at the moment. But that should be all my base notifications done, so that people know I'm actually going. So, let's see about opening the game and seeing if I don't have to blow my own eardrums out actually getting this one going. Because I don't know why, but Bersaria doesn't give you sound options until you're actually in the game. Just stopping by, it's late. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Stay comfy. All good there, Mocha. All good there. All things considered, my streams are usually a bit better to kind of lurk in anyways. Let's turn my local audio down. Let's turn my local audio down. Maybe that'll help it out a little bit. Yeah, as per stream title, we'll be going through a Tales game today. Specifically Tales of Bersaria, just because may as well start with one of the newer ones, and then maybe we can work our way back just as time goes on. But as I was mentioning a little earlier, for some reason they don't give you audio control options until you're actually in the game. You can do like your graphics and controller stuff, but for some reason just not audio, which is kind of dumb. Oops, there we go. Buttons, buttons, buttons. That button. Which then we can pause that, turn that on, and then I can check for audio, because that looks like it's painfully loud for you guys. Which it definitely is. Really don't know why the game is like this, to be honest. It's so weird that they just boost the audio, like, right away. Yeah, like, you can't get your volume options until you get into here. Which, like, sure, but you could at least keep it on the main, like, screen. Yeah, that is kind of the issue, which makes it a little bit awkward for streaming. Also, my headphones tied themselves into like 2 knots somehow in between the last time I set them down, which is always handy. Let's just untie that really quick, because I'll need to double check this one a couple times just to make sure. Also, I did change the overlay slightly, just because I wanted to make sure that the screen was a bit bigger, since there's going to be some text in this game. I'll just keep the mouse over here, because I can pretty much just do this with controller. Yeah, subtitles on. We won't worry about the menu shortcuts too much for now. But that should probably work for now. Evening, Non. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not muted at the moment. At least it shouldn't be. You might have me low, but, like, I can hear it coming on my side. Yeah. I mean, you never know, Solace. Maybe I figured it out. Also, volume seems fine for the moment, at least. We'll have to kind of see when battles come about, just because those tend to be the audio nightmares. But... Also, just give me a second. I turned my local volume down to like 2 because it blasts you at the start. There. Yes. Just for, I guess, showing it off, I do want to thank everyone for coming to my streams. I'm awful glad that you decided to join me. Just a little old robot, here doing my best. Restarted my PC and it defaulted being headphone output. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, you like the new Blushu mode? Got that figured out last night. So now we've got murder, sad, and blush. I'd say a good wide range of emotions. And I think I made it clear enough between murder and blush that eye colors are different. So, I'd say that works. Also, yeah, if you haven't played any Tales of games, this is a dark one. That's also part of the reason I like Bersaria over the others. They don't start it out very nice. Ah, okay, good. Yeah, I was kind of fiddling with it for a bit because, like, yellow eyes, like, that's kind of why my eyes here kind of greenish with the crying. Just because, like, I have to do yellow, and then I have to slap a color on top. Ah, yes, very happy times. And welcome, Viper. Hope you're having a good night so far. I wanted to play a Tales game on stream, and I wanted a game that wasn't going to kill my hands, and one that I kind of wanted to play for a long time. Yep, that's about right. But I do like Bersaria. I've always, like, started it and maybe gotten to, like, the first hour of it, but overall, I just wanted to actually finish this goddamn game for once. And I'm still kind of on the fence if I want to do, like, Japanese audio or English audio for the voices, because I've mainly played it in English before, and I do like Velvet's English voice. And yeah, that's our main character, which is why I always like her. Oh yeah, V does a fantastic job with all of her voice work. I haven't actually heard the Japanese voice for Adult Velvet, so... Oh crap, that's right up my alley too. That's going to be a hard call, because we're going to have both... Like, Velvet's obviously our main character, so we're going to be dealing with her a lot, so her voice is what matters the most. I don't know. It's a hard one. Can't quite land on Japanese or English for this one. Back and flashback to when she was happy, for lack of a better phrasing. And yeah, the whole English VA group is definitely good. Because I remember getting up to, like... Oh, you cosplayed as Laffy said? Very nice. Hey, I mean, if Laffy said, you know, like, got older, then I'm sure he could get up to 6-1. We don't exactly know who his father is, so you never really know.
そんなつもり。アーサー兄さん、もう巻き割りを？
ああ、一冬分やっておいたよ。だが、
Calico cosplays this Velvet? Okay.
薬の代金は少し待ってもらって。
Yeah, like Forest Ranger Velvet is definitely a pretty good cosplay to go with overall.
売りボアを何匹か狩れば、
But she still has like her standard gauntlet, which I always find kind of nice.
戦訓その1、作戦は堅実に、対応は柔軟に。
わかった。弟子の腕を信じるとするか。すまんが頼む。
I may honestly just swap it back to English actually.
ごめんもすまんもなし。
Because I'd like to be able to understand it while I'm talking to you guys. And I can't really read the subtitles while I'm talking to you, unfortunately.
作ってあるから食べてね。夕方前に戻るから。わかった。気をつけて
I'm
ね。
assuming I can just change that in the pause menu here, so just give me a second. We're doing controller, please and thank you. System options. Can I do that here? Or do I have to do that from like the title screen? Hey there, Nano. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. I'm going to assume that I have to do the language from the start. That's a problem. We can do the graphic settings. Library. I guess that's kind of why you make it choose at the start, huh? You know what, just for consistency's sake, at least in terms of my actual... That? Yeah, there we go. Don't know. You can't really change it here either. I guess you kind of have to do it at the startup of the game, huh? That's fair. Hey, someone remembered the command. Lovely. Yeah, I do have commands for quite a few people up. I believe all of them are in the commands for all of the other VTuber friends at the moment, at least. I probably should set it up for... Oh no, it's like the full word. Like the full word of commands. New game. I really have to add better aliases for it. Alright, Nana, 4th time's the charm. You got this. There we go. That should be all of them. Oh wait, no. That's not all of them. There we go. I need to actually add that one into the listing for it. But Totori's in there too. Alright, let's just do it in English. Skip. Skip. There we go. Nice and pleasant English voices, and you'll be able to hear them in just a quick second. I just figured we may as well just get this going so we're not, like, here forever rewatching the cutscene. Child Velvet's not exactly the best person to listen to by default anyways, so it's fun. Let's see here. Is there anything else that we can grab in the cabin? At least once we've started? You talk to philosophy.
Alright.
Don't forget to take some gels with you. You know, you're careless sometimes.
I'll be fine. You just make sure.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, time
I'll
for
be
some
in
wolf
bed
lore.
resting.
You better be. Keep warm.
Sheesh.
Okay. It's good to double check, because when they have those exclamation points above them, they just have some voice lines you can go through still. That's just the ladder up, so yeah, we can just go outside. The mini-map. Yay, mini-map. Yay, the area map. Press X to display area map? Okay. Press right bumper to display current main story objective.
If I'm on the hunt for prickle boars,
Yeah, I guess
try
so.
the tranquil woods outside of town. This is for Lucky's
Interesting.
medicine, so I can't mess this up.
Yeah. Kind of just dealing with Wolflore at the start. Everything's pretty nice and calm. We just live in a side village. And I mean, look how comfy this house is. It's like a full 2 stories with a chimney and a fireplace. You don't really expect that most of the time. I'm noticing a little bit of stuttering, but... Let's see. Beside the grave marker for Arthur and Scylla's upward child stands the gravestones of Zelva's parents and her sister Celica. Okay, so we kind of mirrored into the family then. And hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. Yep. Head empty. The entire village is kind of just a nice, kind of calm and peaceful place as you kind of go through it anyways, so it'll be kind of nice to go through. Oh, right.
Come to think of it,
Skits as
Arthur
well.
hasn't requested his favorite dinner in a while. There's been so much going on, and the village always has him out hunting.
I forget how high her voice is before the darkness happens.
I'll cook him up some prickle boar stew, just like Celica taught me. That ought to pick him right up. A healthy portion of nourishing meat cures fevers and weariness alike.
You always feel so bad for the girl, because if you've played this game before, you kind of know what's going to happen. I'm roughly familiar with the lore, yeah. I've played maybe 5-10 hours into the game before. Yeah, I mean, it's only nice, wholesome, good things here. There's absolutely nothing that can go wrong. Nothing whatsoever. Okay. Oh. Forgot to hit that again.
I should probably stock
Let's
up on
see
a few
here.
things before I go into the forest. I don't...
Hello. Well,
Ever
the
since
Tales
the
games
opening
always
7
have
years
a
ago,
lot of good lore to them,
this
so...
world famine, freezing weather,
Always glad to help,
Most of
Nano.
all,
Just
this
don't mind
demon
me.
plague
I'm trying my
is turning
best to keep
people
things
into
relatively
monsters.
spoiler-free while we're going.
That people can really turn into those things. It's a nightmare.
Does no one know what causes demon blight?
No. Well, I mean, demons. They gain incredible
I
strength.
mean,
and
let's
attack
just not
humans
throw up
with
red
sight.
flags or anything, this buddy boy
Whoever
here.
named it the opening named it right. It's like someone opened a portal directly to hell.
Come to think of it, Celica died during the opening, didn't
Also,
she?
this guy's a
It might be
dick.
a good thing she died when she did. She didn't have
Wow.
to suffer through all of this.
Dude.
It's good that my sister died? How can you say that?
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
I think
You're
he
a
is
little
kind of
kid,
just
you know
swarming the
that?
leaves, yeah.
Sorry about him, Velvet.
This guy's a dumbass. Rude. Saying it's okay that my sister died. That's here, right? No? Oh wait, no, that's here. Okay. Let's see. Let's turn shadow textures down a little bit. Maybe just do that. Yes. We just want to make sure the game's running relatively well, and I know shadows usually kind of kill a game.
Hey, Velvet. Is Laphicet feeling better?
No, not yet. He needs a little more rest, I think.
Aw, too bad. Tell him I'm looking forward to hunting beetles with him again when
Aw.
he's better.
Laphicet has a
Right.
little
Laphicet's
girlfriend.
illness sure is persistent. Yeah, that fever still keeps coming back, like clockwork. The medicine always helps a little bit, but still.
That sounds terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Thanks. And before he
Oh,
came,
whoops. I thought there was a
Celica
shorter
raised
report
me
there.
and Laffy all by herself. So now I have to do my best too.
Aw,
Sounds
look
just
at
like your
Velvet. She's trying to be the
Optimism must run in the
responsible
family.
older
I
sister.
do? That's nice of you to say.
Also, if you see the keyboard commands coming up all the time, that's just me, unfortunately, dealing with my emotions. Not too much I can do about that, and I don't think a Tales game is a very good one to play on keyboard and mouse. That honestly sounds quite painful. Let's see, do we have to do the store immediately? I don't think so. Oh, no, but you can buy stuff if you want to. I'm not going to. I will grab that, though. Resistance ring. Which I'm assuming we can equip. Yeah. Not too shabby. And there's lots of people around. Keep an eye out for these things, as those are our save points, as the tutorial will give us here. And there we go. Journey started. Let's have some fun. Thankfully, for now, it's kind of just the usual, like, hey, you're beginning an RPG.
Is a punishment.
Deal with the easy things
Sent us
first.
by the Empyreans for forgetting the old prayers.
Who are the Empyreans?
The 4 Empyreans created the world.
So the gods, basically.
One, be afraid. When contradiction permeates this world, the time of suppression will be upon us.
Are you okay? Want me to take you home?
No!
Oi.
Treat me like a child!
All right.
I mean, Velvet's trying at least.
It's you, Velvet.
She didn't even realize it was us at
Take
first.
care.
Don't
Boy,
fall
she
into
is
the
quite the
shrine of
granny.
tranquility, right? I know. I'm not a kid.
Of course, of course. You're 13 now, aren't you?
I'm
Oh.
16.
Okay. I was about to say, like, Velvet's not that young. There we go. Off to the forest to kill some boars. Thankfully, Velvet is a hunter, just she's not, like, a fancy hunter yet. So, the Tranquil Woods. You'll notice there's some kind of weird setups for mapping. It kind of implies that we can go up there. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there here, but I'm assuming it comes back later.
Promising.
Yeah, a little promising. Thankfully our map kind of details it out, but we'll... Oops. There we go. Hello. We'll kind of just need to go to the stars and follow the usual kind of RPG logic. So, Tales of stuff is still relatively easy at the start, which is always nice.
There.
Yeah, and there's our first battle. How do you start a battle? Do I actually have to run into it? Yeah. Alrighty, arts and combos. Combo attacks can be performed based on the number of souls each character currently possesses. Currently, you start with 3, unless you get equipment that makes you start with 4, or makes you start less with 2, I think. But for now, we're good. But, basic attacking stuff. Everything's kind of tied to your bottom face buttons. Yeah, and this is why I wanted to double check, just to see how loud that was actually going to be in terms of battles, because the battles were going to be the loudest thing we were going to have to deal with.
Right, here
There we go. Yeah, admittedly, there is a little bit of a tone shift between everything, but that is kind of what makes it fun. There we go.
Not bad.
Might be a little bit too loud still. I don't know. Kind of up to you guys here. I can turn it down a little bit if you want. Not attacking an enemy on the field will initiate a battle. Victory is achieved by attacking your opponent, reducing each of their HP to 0. If you feel you're unwinnable battle, you can always run toward the line at the edge of the battlefield to cause the escape gauge to rise. Once the gauge fills, you'll flee the encounter. Kind of basic Tales stuff. That's kind of how most of their later games worked. It kind of worked the same in the 2D plane as well. You kind of just ran to the edge of the screen, but since we're in 3D now, we have a full circle. But bosses can basically block
That's
you.
how it's done.
I'm noticing some stuttering.
The cold weather's been terrible on
Shouldn't be
everyone's
too bad,
crops.
but we'll kind of have
But
to
at
see
least
if I
the
can
city will
maybe
buy our
take
prickleborn
it down to
now.
a window, maybe?
Luffy and Arthur have been hoping the village could start raising them, but they can just be so temperamental. I wonder if they could be bred with more docile pigs. What would we call them? Oinklebores?
And yeah, I guess commenting a little bit further on you there, Leah.
Doesn't sound
The
appetizing.
tonal shift is definitely a
About
little harsh.
Picklebore. Yeah, Picklebore.
Because even
That's
for
a
the
good name.
advertising of the
Maybe
game,
too cute, though.
they kind of
I
mention
wouldn't want to
what
discourage people
route
from
they
eating
go
them.
down for everything. So, the game doesn't shy away from the fact that it's the darker one out of most of the Tales games lately. Because even Tales of Zesty Lemons, like, sure, things go bad, but they don't quite go as bad as Bersaria does. Hey, boar. Another battle tutorial. R2's up soul gauge. Cell attack, daily knockback, try to defend. Which they haven't really It should combo until you're... Alright, well, there we go. Use left bumper to defend. That's an awkward button to defend with. That decreases... Da-da-da. There is also kind of like a perfect arc mechanic for certain skillings. They probably won't let us do it here, but...
Second maxim. Know your foes and strike where they
It's fine. There we go. Thankfully, we're still relatively early, but even though, like, Velvet's supposed to be counting as a martial artist in terms of a character, which is how they kind of base partials of the characters. So even though she has, like, that blade arm, you'll find she does mostly, like, kicks and punches and stuff. Da-da-da, combo slower, some enemies can't guard. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, you'll find with the Tales games, they have like a few archetypes they kind of slid the characters into, which is how they get some of their bonus arts down the line. So Velvet, being a martial artist roughly, she will get a lot of like fast acting, like kicking attacks and punching attacks and just overall like quick movement abilities and all that. So Velvet's definitely fun in that respect, just because she's meant to be quick, she's meant to be on the front lines, and she's meant to kick a lot of ass. Yeah, here we go. Hello, boar. And then no battle tutorial for this one, which is interesting. There we go. And I think, off the start at least, our moves are all set, so I can't really change them up too much. There we go, more prickable meat.
Enough to cover the medicine. I'd better bring these to the store.
Woo! Although, being an RPG, it's still good to travel around because there's stuff in the fields. And you always got to pick up the stuff in the fields. And if I remember right, there's something like right at the edge of the temple here. Yeah, there's something here. Kind of just grabbing free money items, really. But it's still good to explore a little bit. It's an RPG after all. And a JRPG at that. Does not like the camera moving all too much. Maybe I will have to pop it into a window, because I can see it stuttering on my side. I'm assuming it's going to stutter on your guys' side too, unless you're watching it at 30, you might miss it. Also, here's that shrine people were telling us not to fall into.
This place isn't safe. That hole's gotten bigger. I've told them 1,000 times they ought to build a fence, but they keep saying it's forbidden land.
Yeah, forbidden land, yet you're still
Even
walking on
Zelda
it.
used to scare me with it. She was always, "This is a gateway to the underworld." Well, I'm too old to keep falling for that nonsense.
Sure you are, Velvet. But yeah, I mean, like, nothing says intimidating pit like it has fog in it. Let's see here. Is there anything else actually on this platform? I'm just kind of hiding it in between all the pillars. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, basically. Sounds about right, actually. I can only imagine her falling down it and then that lovely, lovely pressure scene that you see pretty often on YouTube occurring. But no, don't worry, we'll have a much more interesting scene when we get there. Also, as with most RPGs, the map's changed, so we have fights to do again. Oh yeah, also they haven't actually shared it yet, but you can kind of just sidestep out of the way if you want. So if the boar will actually attack me, like that one, no. It does kind of end up eating one of your gems, but if you can do like a perfect dodge with that sidestep, oh, come on, there we go. If you can do a perfect dodge with a sidestep, you can also get some of those crystals for combat, which is always nice. So this is going to end up being a bit more of a technical fighting game instead of just your usual turn-based combat or anything like that. I guess that's how we'll end up getting over there, is by jumping that hole. Hello? Let's see if I can actually get it here. There we go. So yeah, if you get a perfect dodge, you can kind of just steal one of their crystals off of them. And no, go screw yourself, buddy. And I think you can also, like, charge them with it. Hey, buddy. Thankfully, early fights. These will get significantly more complicated as we go and actually get party numbers and all that. But overall, still a good start. So, when do you want to come by? Come on. Oh, no, okay, fine. And I was a bit early on that. That's fine. Either way. Let's see. Then wait for it to charge, and there we go.
Is that all?
Oh.
I just like kicking boars in the butt, so it works. Also, can I change them at all right now? Technically, actually, I don't think I have slicing foot on anything. But yeah, you can kind of just set all of... You can basically have multiple trees of attacks, which is another reason I kind of like this game. Just because it's all set the same now, because we're just starting out and we just have the motions, but you'll notice like we start getting more and more attacks. So it's kind of just good to combo everything together. That does have a higher stun chance on it, so... Let's just put at the end here, I think Slicing Foot kind of combos off that for now. And that's on our Y tree. So I'll have to try that. Uh-oh. Cutscene time.
Wait, the boars I hunted. Are you there?
Woof.
Maxim 3. Never waver once your sword is drawn. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle.
She's such a determined girl. Battle tutorial. Hidden arts focus on damage and attack range, but use more of your SG than martial arts. Searing edge is effective against beasts. So yeah, we kind of just get a fire attack off the start, which is nice. Oh, what you just realized, Leah? Yeah, she kinda is, all things considered. Or at least starting out she is. Let's see. Right, they kind of just give you Searing Edge. What's the right order of things? We can probably just put it here for now. So we'll just put that on our B. Yeah, that's good. And then we just wait for our crystals to recharge.
Right, here goes. This is for Luffy.
Wop, wop. And then you kind of just have to deal with 5 of them at once, which isn't really awful or anything. Also, oh, I actually got a free dodge off there. That's fine. There we go. Thanks. Don't really have to worry about the other crystal mechanics for the moment, but we'll get there. Yeah, man. I realistically should put Searing Edge on, like, the end of the combo, just because it does have that, like, projectile. So yeah. Bump. There we go.
An exorcist art.
Pride and anxiety, pity for the enemy, thrill of victory. Your emotions run too hot. That will be your downfall.
Also, he's a bastard.
Agreed. It's one of her virtues as well.
Huh?
Yes, I know. But even so, she's got to...
Yeah, he's definitely a major asshole. Like, I can definitely understand that.
Arthur?
And don't worry, this part will be explained later.
Arthur's fourth maxim. Never let your guard down, even when victorious.
Got it.
Like, he's just so prideful.
In any case, this
like,
should be
through
enough to
all of
buy
this,
Upset's medicine.
the guy, like, lost an arm, or at least lost the use of an arm. And look how much of a cocky
I'll drop the
bitch
prick of
he
boars off at
is,
the shop
just in
before I
terms
head out.
of all of these boars
Head
that
out
we
where?
managed to kill, and
The
he
person
sniped
I was
one
supposed
of
to meet
them.
is late.
We've
I
taken
hope
out
to
like
be home
12
tonight.
of these things.
I came out here to let you know. You'll have to pick up the medicine yourself.
Yeah, medicine's in at least. That's good.
One
We can go
more
help
thing.
our little brother.
I saw a group of demons near the village. If you're attacked, run away. Am I clear?
Hey, I can handle a bunch of...
Demons can only be challenged by those with the talent for exorcism.
Yeah, we are kind of
That's
dealing
the
with like
whole
a
logic of the world.
silver
and your
blade
emotions
situation
can
here.
change it.
You can't just walk up to a demon and stab it with a regular knife. It just
Do you
won't really
think-
work.
I could become an exorcist?
That's why Velvet's
Why
kind
do
of
you think
treated
birds
as a
fly?
regular human for the moment. And why she's kind of just treated as a kid in most
Why?
aspects.
Well, without flying, they couldn't find food.
It takes a particular innate talent to be an exorcist. Unfortunately, very few humans have it within themselves.
Also, this argument. I always hated this argument.
All right.
As you play
Tomorrow is
Zesteria
Seneca's
before this
Memorial Day.
game, and like
I'll
Zesteria
be
kind
back
of
as soon as I
gives
can.
you some other plot points to prove him exactly wrong
Hurry
about
back.
that.
I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me.
Jerk. We'll deal with him eventually. Yeah. Just our usual collecting grade and all that. Got 5 more prickle meat, so let's go to the village and make some money. Oh, right.
I wonder if those prickle boars were brothers. Maybe I should have let them go.
And look
But
at
then,
her.
how would I pay for Laffy's medicine?
So
Hunting
caring.
took care of that. And it means food for us as well. I had no other choice. It was a rational decision. But the fact that I'm still worrying about it shows that my feelings are getting the better of me.
Okay. You do always care for Velvet. They do this exactly for the reason of, like, making you care about her. Because if you saw any of the trailers for this game before buying it, and then you start with this, you're like, oh no, they're trying to sell us on her actually being a good person right off the bat. What? Let's see. Some puppers. Woo.
Nico, here for groceries?
Yep. And you must have been out hunting.
Yeah, it was a good haul.
Look at you, lady breadwinner. If you were a boy, I think I'd be in love.
Good thing I'm a girl.
I mean, girl, you can still be in love.
Oh, yeah? You ought to do something about your style, then.
Yeah. I kind of broke my comb.
So get a new one.
I mean, yeah, it's right there,
Sure,
girl. Get
I'd
it.
like to, but...
Hey, mister! How about a sale on combs for the pretty girl?
Huh? You two need something?
I'm fine, Nico. I'm just here to pick up medicine for Laffy said.
Oh, Velvet. I already told Arthur, but I'm afraid the medicine hasn't come in yet.
We were just told it was here, my dude.
Why not? Is it because of the demons?
I do like
Seems
Velvet's
like the demon
outfit
blight's
here.
really taking
Yeah.
a toll on the city. There's even a group of them lurking around here now.
Like, all things considered, it gives you
When's
that
it
nice
coming,
small
then?
town chic.
I can't say. And I don't know how much it will cost.
Oh no.
Really?
What is wrong with Midgand?
Thank you, Solace. Why was that blocked by auto
Those
mod?
guys? The demons
Is
already
Ginger
routed them
really
a while
counted
back.
towards the auto mod?
We're safe here, right? After all, your brother-in-law's an exorcist.
I guess maybe the full term
So
of
sure
Stupid
about that?
Ginger?
Arthur can't even use his right hand anymore. Poor fellow couldn't even protect his own wife
Oh,
and
is that-
child.
I didn't know that, actually.
Let me know when the medicine gets in.
Of course. For now, here, on the house.
I guess I'll have to look into that later then. Because I've never actually heard that as a slur before.
Velvet! You didn't forget, did you? You promised to teach me how to make your special quiche.
You mean for that apprentice animal doctor you had your eye on? You were serious?
Beyond serious?
Also,
Please.
pretty nice that the sun's
This is
going
life
down
or
here.
death for me.
but I thought your folks weren't keen on the two of you dating.
It can be taken as bad as...
Here's what people think.
I don't know that word
The
either,
important
actually.
thing is my feelings.
Oh.
I like the way you talk. If I were a
Google.
boy, I think I'd be in love.
Darn right.
Let's see.
Luffy
Oh.
must be starving by now.
Okay.
I'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I can see why that'd be a bit of a slur. I'm assuming it's along the same veins then. Woof. Aww.
Orthe and Russ seem pretty down
Puppies.
today.
I know. They've been whimpering like this for an hour now.
Well,
See.
they've always been a bit wimpy.
Laura's
the other
one
day,
too. Okay.
that kitty Rollo chased both of them up a tree by himself.
They're
Oh.
hopeless.
There we go.
Whenever it's thundering out, they both dive into my bed, shivering.
Orthe,
Aw,
Russ,
cute
shape
puppers.
up. You're Nico's bodyguards, right? Start acting like it.
Guess
They're
I'll double check
completely hopeless.
that as well,
Maybe.
actually. What is that a slur
But
for?
they're so cute, so I forgive them.
Oh, okay. It was just that quick.
Celica taught you how to make your special quiches, right, Velvet?
Yeah, but mine aren't nearly as good as hers.
Don't be modest. They're fantastic. Simple,
Not that one.
yet elegant.
That's because there's a
I
seed
guess
in the
that's
cheese
fair.
and the dough.
Yeah, it is
You
technically a
should try
slur for
selling them
redhead.
in Taliesin. I'm sure they'd be a hit. We could make them together and take them on the road.
Wonder when that
We
was
could even
officially
do matching
classified as that, though,
uniforms.
because that's been
Would it
going
make
for a
more
while
money than
now.
hunting fricklebores?
Definitely, maybe. Even more so if you could lighten up a bit in front of the
But I can
customers.
definitely
Then
understand
it
it.
might be worth a try. I do want to buy
I wonder if
Luffy
they've
a
had to
nice
censor
heavy
South
winter
Park
coat.
releases because of
And
that.
Arthur's
So I
clothes
remember
are
a
in
couple
tatters,
episodes.
so he needs new ones.
Oh, don't be so boring. I get where you're coming from, but come on. Think big. Dream, Velvet. Dream.
Nico at least has big
Big?
plans, at least.
Hmm.
And I mean,
Okay,
Nico
so
is meant to
I
be
want a
Velvet's
peaceful
friend,
life
so...
with Luffy and Arthur. That's all.
You're impossible. Then
Aw.
again, maybe that's why your quiches taste so darn good.
Exactly. Velvet's just wholesome. Just a wholesome girl in a wholesome village where nothing ever goes wrong. Even though... I'm not sure who's been keeping count, but like 4 red flags have been flown so far. Free apple gels. Okay. I don't think there's much else for us to do here. So let's just go back home, where we can start making that quiche. Oh, there's people here to talk to as well. Get supper ready, having rapid soup. Assuming that's a combo between rabbit and pig, which rabbit and pig would be an interesting fusion for an animal. I can't imagine how a meat like that would taste, actually, because pig is obviously pretty, like, moist, but I haven't had rabbit before. Is rabbit kind of dry? Running joke on who? Yeah, admittedly, the Doctor's never really red-headed in most of his incarnations. I remember hearing it too.
Hi, Celica. I'm back. I can't believe it's been
Rabbit is
7
good?
years since we lost you.
What kind of texture does it
I'm the
normally
baby
have
you
none? Because I
carried.
haven't actually had rabbit
That's
before.
right. I forgot to bring your
It's lean,
princess
but
to
if
us.
you cook it correctly, it's not dry. Okay,
I
so it's
know
kind
how
of like
much
a
you,
turkey
Mom,
situation then.
and Dad all loved those flowers.
You just have to take care of it.
And I know your child would have too. I'm sorry. I'll pick some from the Cape tomorrow.
Then, I don't... Oh no, stuff did actually cure while we were out. Hello. Just grab some celery, sure. And grabbing all of the food is important because for some reason, all of the food that you get during the prologue here, you do keep post-prologue. Which you'll know why it's weird when we get there, but just letting you know in advance, it's just weird that we get to keep all of the food and stuff that we've gotten up to this point. Hey, Luffy said, you're not asleep.
Welcome home, Velvet.
Luffy, I told you to stay in bed.
Gotta listen to Big Sis
Hurry up
Velvet.
for a little.
Look, your fever hasn't gone down a bit. Go lie down and I'll cook dinner.
I'm sorry.
But this
What's
does
this?
make you care about Velvet a good bit,
A
so
compass.
it's always good to
It
see.
uses a magnet to tell you which way you're facing.
Woohoo! You can use the sun and stars for that.
All protein,
And
little
what'll you
fat,
do if
huh?
it's cloudy, huh? Thanks to this invention, we'll even be able to voyage across the ocean.
Would rabbit be good for, like,
See?
curry then?
It's designed to stay level, so your heading will be true
What
even
goes
when
good
the
with
ship is
just pure
rolling with the
protein?
waves.
What doesn't need fat?
Pretty neat, right?
If you say so, Laffy.
Come on, it's a must-have
Like
for any
stew.
adventure.
Rabbit
Can't you
stew
see how
is a
useful
common
it is?
phrasing you hear, so...
You can tell me more about it later.
Did they hurt you?
Not a scratch, and I brought back plenty. I can hear Arthur already.
Gosh, Velvet, I think it's time you learned all my secret arts.
He isn't coming home tonight, is he?
How do you know that?
Maybe this is about
Sarah
as loud
stopped
as
by
me.
and told me.
Arthur's Moloch? Huh, you really can talk to Malakim, can't you?
Yeah, Arthur says I've got exorcist potential.
No kidding. I think you'll be an exorcist to
Should be
rival
fine.
even him. I can tell you've been learning
If you
all
eat
sorts
only
of things
rabbit,
from
you
his
can
book
actually
collection.
get malnutrition from a lack of fat in your
I
diet.
really want to become an exorcist. I want to go traveling with you and see all the wonders of the world.
I mean,
Hunt and chop firewood, and if demons come for us,
I
I'll
guess it's a
defend
good
you.
thing that it's counted as a delicacy then, huh?
I wish I could do that.
Rabbit's not really something you just kind of pick up at the store for cheap. That's pretty, like, well,
You'll
not
get there,
pretty.
Laffy-set.
It's
should
relatively
only
expensive
take-
compared to just, like, getting beef or pork.
Oh, 20 years tops.
Used to be
won't
called
take that
rabbit
long.
starvation. That'd be
Oh,
a great
yeah?
medical
You
thing.
better prove it to me then.
You go to the doctor, it's like, what's your
Start
problem?
with this
Oh, I've been
lovely
reading rabbit
meatball
all this
stew I
time.
cooked.
Oh, you must be
Every
suffering
last
from
mouthful,
rabbit starvation.
Even if you don't feel hungry. And take your medicine, no matter how nasty it tastes. No tricks. Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Big sis Velvet. You gotta love her.
Right. Cooking time. First, I need to light the stove.
Should probably turn up the camera speed, because that's a little bit slow for my tastes. Stove? Yeah, that counts as the
It's
stove.
so easy to light Arthur's
No
firewood.
problem for people in the frontiers
wonder what
living
his
off
trick
wild.
is.
Yeah, that makes
Velvet,
sense.
Could you not put any spinach in the stew?
Huh. You'll never grow up if you're picky with your food, you know.
I know, but just for today.
Fine, fine. I'll
She
leave
has
out
a
the
heart of
spinach
gold.
just
Don't worry
this
too much.
once. And I'll make it that curry flavor you like.
Really? Thanks, Velvet.
Also, I'm guessing at
There's
least
some of
by
Arthur's special curry
resizing
spice
the stream,
upstairs, isn't there?
it's at least relatively obvious that you can see the subtitles, right? Like, it doesn't seem too bad from what I can tell. We'll kind of have to see when some other bit pops up. Hello. There's a potato at least, but that's not what we're looking for.
There you go.
There we go.
Not spicy hot, but oh so delicious. Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah, that
Nico
seems like
today,
it'd be
and she
legible
had
if
very
you're
important
watching
things to
this
talk about.
in, like,
She's
desktop
coming
mode.
over in the next couple days.
Even in mobile,
so
it should
on
be
your
good
best
enough.
behavior.
I will. I'm glad you've got a good friend.
Yeah.
Muddle curry.
We've
Yeah.
known each other since forever.
Gotta love muddle curry.
Still, Nico falling in love? I can barely wrap my head around it. Laffy, you know, if there's a girl you like, you'll tell Big Sister all about it, right?
Girl?
You're a
Little
stubborn
Baby
little
Loftus
brat,
doesn't
so
seem
you
to
might need
agree
an
with the
older
fact he's
girl to
girlfriend
keep you under
already.
control. Oh, and she's gotta be a good cook. A pro in the kitchen is a success at life.
Knock it off, Velvet! You should be more worried about your own love life.
Me? I've got enough on my mind. One thing,
Loftus said.
I've got to cook for you and Arthur since Celica is gone. Besides, getting
Young man's got a
crushes
tongue.
on strange men, I just don't see what's so...
Oh, here's the plot.
Luffy, what's wrong?
And then hop down the attic. Loftus said, stop coughing.
Are you all right? I'll bring you some water.
I'm fine. You just said something funny is all, and it made me choke a bit.
As long as you're okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Laphicet
I
is
went on a tangent there.
a little sick.
Who knows what the future holds?
Yeah.
Just a little
But
bit.
what more can I do? I've got a duty to look after my little brother, and I'm serious about it.
I
We're
know,
super
but
serial.
I'm trying to look after you too. I want you to be happy. That's all. And
Aww.
it's not just me. Arthur worries about you too.
Well,
Everybody
your family,
worries about
right?
us.
Yeah, that's what families do.
Thanks, Laffy. For you, I'd kill every last prickle boar in the forest if it came down to it. What am I doing? I need to hurry and get dinner ready.
This is all just so wholesome. And it would kind of suck going into this game blind. Well, actually, it'd probably be pretty interesting going into this game blind. Like, if you haven't seen the trailers or anything for it, and then you just start the game with that first intro cutscene where a dark, shadowy figure just eats a werewolf with her hand. And then we just move on to this right after.
Good boy. You didn't forget your medicine.
Well, I did promise.
Yeah, and you didn't get your stew you didn't get your stew with spinach this time. Lucky
Tomorrow's
guy.
a scarlet night.
Yeah, just like that night that changed our lives.
Now, this point is one I was always a little bit confused about.
May I sleep next to you tonight?
Mainly because it kind of implies the Scarlet Knight doesn't come along that often.
Of course.
But I'm kind of wondering if the Scarlet Knight has passed at least once since the incident that we saw in the cutscene earlier. Oh. I guess that's our resting music. Okay. Yeah, it's morning now.
Okay, let's see. Today, I've got to dry some meat and use that cheese I've been saving to make a quiche for... Laffy?
Yeah, girl, you were sleeping with your brother last night. Where the hell is he? Oh wow, context. I probably should have worded that a little bit better.
You little...
Not in that
Where
sense.
have you gone? You
Let's
better
see.
not have gone to the village alone. I bet your fever hasn't even gone down.
Let's see. We're gonna be running into some pretty quick plot, from what I recall. Let's just do a quick scan for any other, like, pickable things before we head off to the village, because we should be getting to the main plot of the story soon instead of a flashback. Can check that, but this little life will spread its wings and soar through the skies. Sadly, this isn't Knights of Arcadia, otherwise we would be. Let's see here. Doesn't look like there's anything, so let's head off to the village. Let's see if we can find our little brother. Then the town is kinda emptier than it was last time. People are definitely still around, but it's nothing like yesterday. I think because it's kind of implied that they want you to just find Laphicet as soon as possible. So you'll notice we don't have any of those like exclamation points with forced dialogue.
Has Laphicet been here?
No. I haven't seen him.
Subtle, dude.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made. A smart merchant would pay a pretty penny for this book. I gave him a fair trade.
Laffy, did he really copy all that by hand?
Laphicet's a smart boy.
Oh, he must have done it to buy that compass.
No, though he gave it some puppy eyes. Told him I'd throw it in for free, but he said that it would be a bad deal for me. He's a good lad, but not the merchant type.
So, what did he use the money for?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed. You'll have to ask him.
I can't imagine what Laphicet would have bought for finishing that book.
Velvet, I saw Laphicet walking around. Is he okay?
He's not okay. Where'd you see him?
He was headed for the forest. I'll help you look for him.
Oh yeah, the
Thanks.
forest, where all the
Do a
purple
sweep of
boars
the
were.
village, just in case. I'll check the forest.
Sure, like, Velvet can go in the forest, because she can kick some serious butt. A small child who's sick, probably not going to help all too much. And now all of the
I was going
voices
to have
pop
them
up.
join the search, but they won't move at all. It's like they're scared of something.
They're really not trying to hide the red flags now, which is good. Let's see. Gotta make sure to pick up all the little things. Even though it looks like she should be a merchant, so probably shouldn't be able to just kind of steal it off of her thing. Oh, here's a rat pig. Oink oink. Yeah, mostly pig, but with rabbit ears. So I guess mostly tastes like pork, but maybe has that like less fat, mostly protein thing going. Let's see. We'll probably do a save just after we talk with this dude over here. Hello.
Have you seen Laphicet?
Nope. Can't say that I have.
All right. Let me know the second you see him.
Got it.
Well, he refuses to stay in bed. He needs his rest, but he's always walking around or reading outside.
I can't say I'm surprised. He's always been a curious lad. He likes reading difficult books. When I saw him the other day, he told me all about the latest navigation techniques and exotic farming methods too.
So,
Only one
Laphicet
kid
is a
in the
nerd.
world is as smart as he is.
You're exaggerating. Well, maybe not.
It's a shame. If he could go to school in the capital, I'm sure he'd make a name for himself as a scholar.
The capital? Isn't that days and days by ship from Taliesin? No way. Not happening. Even if he gets better, I could never let him go that far away all by himself.
Probably safe to assume Velvet
He's
has a
actually
bit of
very
attachment to
responsible
Laphicet
boy.
as well.
I don't think you need
But
to.
after
I couldn't handle it.
everyone kind of got murdered
I
around him
would
as
worry.
children, it kind of makes
I'd
sense.
be lonely.
Oh, okay, that does answer my question. So we haven't had a Scarlet Knight in, like, probably 10 plus years or so? That's not too bad, but you'd think the Scarlet Knights would pop up every now and again. Then they don't have anything new. And there's one more voice here, which I think is relatively
Hey,
quick.
did you hear the news? Tonight is going to be another Scarlet Night.
I remember the moon turned
Oops.
red 7 years ago. But what
Oh,
is
wow.
it anyway?
Okay. Give me a quick second.
It's a red
There
lunar
we go.
eclipse. It happens every several years or so. Apparently, you can predict the next one by watching the movements of the stars. According to legend, a crimson moon is a gate that connects our world to the next. It's also said to be proof of humanity's sins.
You sure know a lot about it.
Laphicet taught me
Let's
just
see.
a few minutes ago.
You
Oh.
saw Laffy? Where'd he go?
Actually,
Hey, of
I
course,
don't know.
of course.
Sorry.
Laphicet's just kind of dealing with the local population right now. But, like, for a kid who's basically should be in bed with functionally pneumonia or the flu, he's getting around pretty well. Well, alrighty, back to the forest. So we can fight things again, which is always nice. So yeah, Laphicet is in here somewhere, so he's managed to just kind of avoid all of these doors. There's our... That's better. I should probably maybe make that an opening
that
attack.
all?
Next, let's put Searing Edge here. Whoops. And put Tearing Thorn here. There we go. Found him.
Fluffy!
Velvet,
Can you walk? How's your fever?
I'm fine. I was just taking a break.
Oh, you little... You know better than this, Laphicet. Running off without telling me. What if something happened to you? You wouldn't be the only one hurt. Do you understand that?
Kinda feels like Velvet took
I'm
most of the
sorry.
trauma from before.
If you want to do something, just ask.
I guess Laphicet was
I know
fairly
I'm a
young
crummy
at
big
the time,
sister, and
but
I can't afford to buy you all the things you want.
No, that's not why I went out. You see, it was just...
come on, Laphicet.
I get it. You're right. I forgot the flowers for the graves.
Yeah, so I was going out to the Cape, and I thought...
You
He's
want
a
to see
nice
the
kid.
ocean too,
I'll give
don't you?
Laphicet that.
Well, yeah, that too.
Just not super smart about his surroundings, really.
Fine. Just for today, though.
Are you sure?
I am. But next time you run off like that, I'm strapping you to your bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Velvet's
It's
at least
off
a
to the
good big
Cape then.
sister, so
Hooray!
all good there.
Remember how we went out together to pick princessias on the morning of Celica's funeral?
Yeah, I was only 4, but I remember. We couldn't find any in the village or at the Cape.
I guess thinking
Right.
on it, the princesses
Because
are
you
used quite a
mentioned
lot in the
missing
Tales
them.
of games.
And then you suddenly started climbing down the edge of the cliff.
You ran over and grabbed me. You had the scariest look on your face.
Of course I did. Do you have any idea what I'd do if I lost you too?
You'd still have Arthur. He'd help you. He'll help the world.
Oh
He's
yes,
quite the guy.
Arthur
That's
will help the
probably
world
true.
in more ways than
But I'd
one.
still miss you like you wouldn't believe.
I know. I'm sorry, sis.
But down the cliff from where you were, a lone pair of princessia were blooming.
I remember. A gentle breeze came in, and it smelled like Celica.
That's right. That's why I believe those flowers were a message from her.
It's a little
Do you
bit
know
concerning,
Princessia
all things
flowers
considered,
signify?
but
An irreplaceable treasure, and wishes for good health for many years to come.
Right. And that sums up my feelings nicely, Laffy.
that
Yeah.
seems like a not so
Me
great flower
too,
to put on
sis.
someone's grave, actually. Now that they have explained the like flower language behind it, really?
How about I make you some apple boo when we get home, Laffy?
Appleboo? What's that?
Grated apples. Whenever I caught a cold when I was little, Celica would make it for me. It's sweet and tart and juicy and crisp. Eating it always made me feel better.
Well, apples are good for you. But what does the boo?
When I was a baby, I would always say boo-boo when I wanted to eat an apple.
So that's where the name comes from.
And Velvet's dork.
Wait, you called apples
Pretty much easily
boo-boo?
confirmed.
You must have been a strange baby.
You used to do the same thing. When Celica and I heard you, we laughed so hard.
Boo!
The skits are definitely fantastic for Tales of games. Oh, right. Staring at does a bit of a startup. There we go. So, do you want to maybe attack? Of course. There we go. Thankfully not too hard. And
bad.
as we get through, we can kill boars nice and quickly. Can I get 2?
Right, here goes!
Not yet. Well, nice and easy. And then wait for that to recharge, and up.
Not bad.
I do like the Tales of fighting style, just because it's more action-y than you'd expect it. Even right now, we've got pretty limited moves to work with, but when we get farther, it'll definitely be a bit more complicated. And I'm just going to avoid that, because I'd like to actually start the main plot if we can. And this is a relatively good save point to hit, all things considered. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go pick us some flowers.
Just look at all these.
I want to go pick flowers. I'm going to go sit by the cliff.
This place never changes, does it?
It does too change. The seasons, the wind, the weather. Change one and the sea's totally different. And the same goes for what lies across the sea.
He's a very nautical lad,
Across
huh?
the sea? Sometimes I just don't know what you're talking about.
Makes you think he'd be a good sailor.
Hey, Velvet. Thank you for taking me out here today.
You don't need to thank me.
Hello, bird friend.
Hey, Luffy. Do you know why it is that birds fly?
Well, if they didn't, they couldn't catch food or escape from predators.
Thought so.
But you know, I think there's more to it than that. A bird that's born with wings has to...
And... plot.
A demon! Luffy said, run! No matter how much it hurts, run! Velvet! Don't be scared. You can do it. You're going to be strong, like
So yeah, just casually,
No, you can't!
just outside of our town, there's werewolves in armor.
Why is a demon here? I don't want to go
Let's
alone.
see.
You have to.
Can we do anything?
Don't let your feelings get in the way, or that thing will kill you too. But please,
Yeah.
go!
You'll kind of notice it's the 0 damage. Like, we can do nothing to this. And it can just hit us. Not exactly hard, but...
It's...
There we go.
It's just like Arthur said. I have to do this!
Nope. And into rock. That's always a good sign.
Stop! Face me, demon!
Luffy said you are a very sick child, and that is a gigantic werewolf twice your size. And there goes the child.
Velvet.
So yeah, here's that heart-crushing moment. He just did all of that work to get us a comb.
Is this...
And we're about to be murdered by a werewolf. Hey, look! It's Arthur. And unfortunately, we just get a little bit too tired from, you know, fighting a werewolf when we can't actually hurt it. So, back into the house we go.
How did I get home?
Velvet!
And look at that, it's nighttime already.
You're all right. Sorry. It's all my fault.
No. If you weren't there, there's no telling what might have happened to me.
Aw. What a touching moment.
Your old one broke, right?
Yeah, okay.
You've got beautiful hair. It would be a waste if you didn't take care of it.
Yeah, take note, the sky is going red. So the Scarlet Night is just about here. We're kind of just at the Scarlet Dusk.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
And just a little bit of loading. And now it's nighttime. I hope y'all took hints as to all the red flags that we had going.
The Scarlet Knight? What's going on? Was it all a dream?
No, it wasn't a
No,
dream.
it
You got the
wasn't.
comb. Alrighty, we got Lafisette's comb. Now, I do hope you liked all the red flags we've gotten. I feel like it wanted to make it painfully obvious when we got there, but they still wanted to have some wholesome moments while we were getting there, so I can't blame them too much. But, there be a few more werewolves this time. As in, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th one off in the distance somewhere. So, there's something happening.
Where are you?
Kind of same thing as before. We can't touch them if we actually get into a fight with them, so kind of just best to run for the moment.
What on earth is going on? This is no time to be scared. I have to find Laufey.
So, just, you know, corpses everywhere. And you'll also notice with the werewolves,
Village.
you'll notice that they're wearing clothes for the most part. Yeah, the village is basically just done. So Arthur did a really, really bad job of defending this town. So you kind of have to wonder where he is. Also, I did kind of just run here immediately. But on the map, you can notice on the left side there, that icon that kind of matches this one here of the doorway or fire is just grayed out. That means that door's locked, so we kind of have to go this way anyways. But now we're in the tranquil woods.
Don't give up. Never give up.
Where, yeah, there's werewolves here too. Just keep running. Just keep running. There is nothing you can do about this. We've got a basic iron sword, and we need magical, like, religious people's sword to actually deal with this. So it's kind of just a just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Through all of these kind of tight corners with them too. Because thankfully they do run slower than you, but not by much. So if you just take like one wrong turn, then it can get a little bit hairy. Yeah, let's do one last save here. And get to where the moon is high.
Laufey! Arthur!
Just look at that. Arthur's over there, and he's got his sword out.
Velvet!
You.
This'll go well.
Thank goodness. You kept Laufey safe, didn't you, Arthur?
One more sentiment to cast off.
That's not the line you want to hear.
Run! Arthur!
Also, gotta feel bad for the girl. She has to get chained down by fire.
Once was the seal to the underworld broken, and tonight here shall be born the power to save the world.
Hi.
With Laufey's life as a sacrifice.
What? What are you saying?
I'm just not gonna talk during this. Because I feel like it'll explain itself.
Arthur, no!
So yeah. Here's the first bad thing that happens tonight.
Let him go. This is an offering to the world.
Why would you?
Nothing can save him now.
No!
I see you will not change.
And
Ever a slave to emotion.
there's the second bad thing that happens tonight. Which is why we get to 2D animation, which is why I like this part. Let's just look at that cold, staring bastard. Just nothing in those eyes. So yeah, living beings probably shouldn't be near a god. Yeah, this one starts out dark, Nano. This one starts out real dark, and that's why I love this one. So yeah, I remember that claw? That's us. We're the main character. Yeah. That is exactly why it's called Tales of the Edgelord. Because Velvet is the edgiest of the main characters. Yeah, now the real fighting begins. Because, oh god, we can eat the demons.
A demon that feeds on demons.
And oh boy, are we mighty pissed, and do we know how to deal with this arm. Does it give us a tutorial on this? I don't think so. But god, we just do not give a damn about any of this. I mean, yeah, that's true, Leah. All things considered, he did just kind of, you know, murder our brother.
Take a look around.
And if the point hasn't been obvious yet, all of the demons were the town. So we just murdered the other half of town that was already kind of dead.
Demon blight has spread through the village. But do not fear. With my power as an exorcist,
boy, we don't give a damn about your power.
Brand will end your pain.
Well, she did murder them. Like, all the villagers are dead. She exercised their lives.
Why is it that birds fly? Behold my answer. Velvet.
Arthur.
I ask no forgiveness. The sin is mine to bear.
Yeah, this one doesn't start out very fun for Velvet. So you're perfectly valid to feel bad for her, because wow, that is not a good way to start your life in a story.
I will make you pay.
Yeah, now we're in that pit that we were at the front of the game. We're just down here in a pit. You put default face back on. I also like how we get experience off of that. Also, we did actually get the equipment mastery done on the resistance ring. I'm not sure if you're supposed to get that off that fight. On lower battle difficulties, enemy attacks less frequently. Higher battle difficulties, yeah, you get more drops. You can change that in the menu, which is good. Master skills, there's always... Basically speaking, this game, it's good to kind of cycle your equipment between party members because there's like little bonuses to actually using the gear enough. So you'll find as I'm kind of going through characters, I'm kind of like looking for who has what.
And for 3 long years.
Not at all, Nano.
I sat in that pit
Not
of
at
darkness
all.
and fed.
devouring demons. So I could live. So I could live long enough to kill him. And be my brother's vengeance.
Admittedly, I think it does get a little bit happier throughout the game, but they really want to start you out at a real dark place. Right now, we're mostly kind of just in cutscene land, so how are you all doing tonight? You enjoying your Thursday? Getting the most out of your week before you have to tackle the weekend? And hey, look at that. It's the redhead from before. Getting some work committed before ending the day. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't be drawing. Always appreciate it.
Where is he?
Casually light our arm on fire.
First, there will be a test. It will decide if you are worth teaching.
Yeah, battle tutorial. Oh. Crap. I used my... Rude. I was doing my emotions, so it's going to show the keyboard controller for this, but it's basically just use your guard and then movement to do the quick dash. There we go. Thankfully, her attack is a multi-hit move, so that kind of makes it easier to try it.
Here I come. If you are not,
Oh yeah, this game is very Chunibyo. Oh, right. Casting. Good thing to keep in mind. Okay, did I do that yet? No, okay. And what this count as Chunibyo? Like, she's going after revenge for a pretty valid reason here. She's not really acting at all. Hey. There we go.
Why are you holding back?
You noticed. Well done. You pass.
Woo! We passed the Strange Lady's test.
Course. His Moloch would never be so weak as that.
I am his Moloch no longer.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha, Nan.
First, let me tell you what has transpired these past 3 years.
Yeah, worth noting we're 19 now.
There are exorcists now throughout the land, challenging the reign of demons with the help of...
Tell me. Tell me where Artorias is.
Alright, Nano, enjoy your lurk.
You may find him in
We'll
the
probably
capital
going for a
city of
while,
Logos
so you can always
in
pop back
Midgard.
in the middle of your work if you want to.
You won't stop to listen. I can tell you what it was you saw that night.
Yeah, the giant laser dragon, that'd be pretty good to know about.
The ritual he performed shifted the very course of the world. A host of Malachim descended, and with their strength, the emergent exorcists quelled the demon tide. Now, he serves as leader of the Exorcists' Abbey, an institution that enjoys the unconditional faith of the kingdom and public. A shield to guard the people and a sword against demons, Artorias Colbrand, the world's savior.
With power stolen by sacrificing Laphicet.
Yeah. Not exactly
Indeed.
the best
But his power
plot-
is not
well,
yet absolute.
not the best resume point
The man
for
can
him.
still be killed.
Why are you doing this?
Make a successful escape from this place, and I'll explain.
Also, yeah, there is a little bit of booba right
So
now.
that's your game. Fine. I don't care what the world thinks of me.
But don't worry, the
Matters
booba
is my
won't change.
vengeance against Artorias. That's all.
Yeah, you know, just a little booba. Just a smidgen.
I have shattered your yoke. We must hurry.
Yeah, I'll per the chin charm. And all good there, Nano. Did I put a cooldown on Mark? Okay, no, there it goes. We get the Prodigy's Glacier, which provides the ability for equipment to trigger a random skill that, yeah. Weird. I don't know. That's a bit of an odd one. Yeah, now we're just in Titania, the island prison. We can't do anything because we don't exactly fight here, but it is good to check these kind of side rooms because there's stuff in them. Mostly just stuff for money later, but it's still good to double check. Because any stuff is better than having no stuff. Let's see here.
You will need equipment. There are weapons in the room ahead.
Woo! Weapons! We need to be kitted to the nines. Because apparently all our moveset is just kicking things and stabbing things with a sword. Just random copper coin just lying in the hallway. You do kind of wonder what the guards of this place do, considering there's just so much money littered around in cells and just everywhere. But yeah, let's see what our default outfit for the game is. Oh.
No one raised the alarm.
I can see that.
Take what you need from here.
So yeah, obvious enough point.
It looks like they kept prisoners' effects in here.
Rope. This will be useful. Quite a blade.
Just a sword.
I know that sword. Stormhowl. What is it doing here?
Well, it's too big for me.
You're not taking it? It's a celebrated masterpiece.
And if I can't use it, it's worthless.
Velvet is very by the books now. But yeah, here's our default outfit for the game. This is just what she wears into town.
All right.
Are you ready then?
You know, buying groceries, just queen of the underboob.
Be careful. He's no ordinary soldier. He's an exorcist orderly.
We are definitely, like, dressed up as if we are going to murder someone. And I fully understand as to why. But goddamn.
You didn't even flinch.
I already told you. I am his Moloch no longer.
Also, I won't explain it just in case we,
So you already
get
know
explained
we're on
to
an
it,
island.
but...
Yes. I've learned that this is a prison island for violent criminals, and that there are scores of demons locked away here. Demons say lots of things when they don't want you to eat them.
The prison has docks at both the front and rear entrances. Our ship is on the back side.
Got it.
Yeah.
The back docks.
I mean, you're pretty much on the... hit the nail right on the head with that one, Leah. Like, it works. All of her parts are covered up. Oh yeah. We are just all about revenge. Who cares what we're wearing? We're just here to wear clothing so that people don't call us out for being a streaker.
What is this thing?
That's a special mass of mana. Think of them as the souls belonging to a family of Malachim. They appeared all over after the Advent 3 years ago.
Another after effect of the Advent.
If you collect enough of them, you might be able to solicit the cooperation of a Moloch family.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
I'm not forcing you to do anything. Whether you collect them or not is up to you.
I might as well pick them up. I'll use every tool at my disposal.
Indeed. You'll have to if you want your revenge.
And I mean, Ceres is at least helping feed into our revenge, so I don't really mind that too much. Also, yeah, that way's just kind of blocked. I think if we go over here, it's like there's noises at the other side of the door or something. Or just one open. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just nice basic prison escape time. We're obviously at the lower level because we were functionally the garbage cleanup. in our prison area. But more tarnished coins. And then more of these. We will basically just be farming those at some point, or I might farm them off screen a little bit.
Two of them.
Just in case we need them, but
Did you hear? The path around
they're
the
good to
island is
have.
off limits now. They say the ground's weak and could collapse.
The path that goes under the watchtower? That's alright. Nobody uses it anyway.
True, but it was a nice shortcut to the docks.
A shortcut to the docks. Under the watchtower.
A number of guards have gone missing. It would seem we have intruders on the island.
Someone finally noticed.
All exorcists break into two groups and converge at the front and rear gates.
Understood.
Couldn't hide the whole
Get
time.
past us. Stay sharp. The threat could be serious.
Okay, that won't actually pop up
Yes, sir.
on stream. Good to know.
This isn't going to be easy.
Then we'll need reinforcements of our own. Where are the cells?
They should be on this floor. You plan on involving the other prisoners?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I'll use any tool I have at my disposal.
I mean, what better distraction is there than prison riot? So yeah, can't go this way. At least not fully. Like, it's obviously just stairs, but they'll be like, oh
The
wait.
cells are on this floor.
Yeah. Velvet's pretty determined when it comes down to everything, but it is nice that they at least leave that side door open for you to start. Okay, looks like Gen's finishing up.
Who in the blazes are you?
Oh, okay, we just gotta fight right away. Battle tutorial. Break bumper lets you see information on targets, so just like a basic scan, more or less. Which is handy. And then you can kind of just swap between them. And it is good for pausing a battle, so that's also kind of helpful. So you can kind of just do that and you can check, like, what would be a good one to target here? And as well as if you've learned any weaknesses or resistances. Nice and easy. Thankfully, these fights aren't really too hard anyway, so you can kind of just have fun with them. Yeah, I'm done.
That should do it.
Nice and easy. Bring up your enemy book target. Okay, so you can kind of pull up your compendium as well, so that's handy. We'll just do that for a quick second. I just gotta check on something. Yeah, here's just all the prisoners. They're both locked in their cells as well as magically locked cells, so they really wanted to make sure of it.
Listen up! I'm opening every door to every cell. We're getting off this island.
What the hell? You serious?
Split into two groups and rush the front and rear gates. Break through the gates and you'll have a ship.
But aren't they guarded by exorcists? I mean, that pirate Von Eifried's the only one who's ever broken out of here.
I mean...
And he didn't pull it off just by himself.
Yeah, more or less.
He was hauled out by some old exorcist named Melchior or something.
Von Eifried? And Melchior.
I won't force you. You want to rot in here? Then rot.
I'm with you. Anything's better than another day in this rat
Let's do
hole.
it.
I'm going home to my family.
Me too!
Yeah!
Let me out,
Rogues
girl!
like us are always
I'm
up for a
sick of the
gamble.
slop they feed us.
Ceres.
Not too bad. And yeah, Ceres just kind of has that much power.
Open all the doors!
That ought to draw the attention of the guards. In the meantime, we'll search for that watchtower. From there, we can follow the outer path down to the docks.
So you're leaving them all to their fates?
I told you, we'll use any tool I need.
Velvet just does not care. She's here to stab a man. She can do whatever she can to stab that man. Also, unfortunately, kind of same rules apply. There's going to be a lot of stuff in these prison cells too, as well as just people who don't necessarily want to fight. But he's just kind of lazy. Like, he could join us if he wanted to. But it's always good to double check, as well as because of these. It's good to have, like, infinite amount of those things. And there is kind of a way to farm them. It's not exactly, like, great to watch on stream, but there are ways to at least farm those things for when you need them. So I may end up doing that in my off time, just kind of go to some of these areas, just kind of refresh the map, basically. And then you can get those souls relatively infinitely. Let's see. It does kind of want us just to go down to there, just to get back into the main hall, but it is good to double check for items and such. As well as just talk to random people, because they may have some interesting dialogue. But for the most part, these are all just like angry people who have been in prison for a long, long time. And at least the demons that they didn't feed to us directly.
You're not going to escape?
Don't underestimate the exorcists. They're all gonna die like dogs. Or goblins.
This Abbey that's in charge of this place. They're that amazing.
Amazing doesn't even begin to cover it. The exorcists of the Abbey joined forces
That's
with the
probably
Kingdom
actually
of Midgard.
re-cracked my spine.
They've got the whole world in their pocket. They're merciless. They hunt down any human who becomes a demon. Going against them means taking on the whole world.
And I bet I know who's at the top.
Those who get captured and sent here are the lucky ones. We may be monsters, but at least we have our lives.
Sure, until they get fed to me. Thanks for the info.
Even if you manage to escape this place, thousands of exorcists controlling powerful molecules will be out there waiting for you. There's nowhere for you to run. Nowhere.
I'm not going to run. I'll gladly die, as long as I take Artorias with me.
So, I mean, realistic viewpoint from the goblin. Really, you have more than that? Okay, he is tempted to leave, but not too much he can do about that for now. And let's see here. Did we go vertically? I don't quite recall if we did or not, because I swear there's a chest along this pathway somewhere. Okay, no, we haven't been up here yet. Hey, buddy. There are kind of a couple of, like, semi-smart people who realize we're kind of just kicking people off the cliff, but there's a chest. Hello. Battle boots. Which I'd imagine are good for now. Yeah, they have a little bit more health on them, so good to equip them for now. Plus, I mean, we're kicking everything anyway, so we may as well have the best boots we can find. Alrighty.
Dear me, not a word of apology?
And here's Magalu.
What is wrong with you people? There I was, sleeping like a sweet babe, when suddenly... From paradise down to hell!
No worse, a grimy prison cell.
So, Nan, you were saying this is a Chuny story before?
And you are?
Hooray! You asked! I'm thrilled to introduce to you the wise sorceress who travels the 11 seas, who scoffs at the might of dragons! None other than the acclaimed, the illustrious Majigigikambilu Dindo Dindo Larundu! Magilu for short.
So yeah, Magilu is the Chunin character.
Oh, Ma! Like soggy shoe or doggy do, or call me any of those things and I'll turn you into a froggy stew! I suppose unlearned. But hey, like I care.
Entertainer, Toonie, same thing, Leah, come on. Yeah, if it's not obvious by the fact that, she had a very unique
I
outfit.
can't believe she snuck up on me. Who is she?
This is no ordinary prison. We must be cautious. Trust no one. She said she's a powerful witch.
Did she have a Moloch tethered?
No, I didn't sense Malachim around her. She's an ordinary human, I think.
Then she's an ordinary magician, not a witch. If she tries to trick me again, I'll crush her and be done with it.
I guess that's fair, Leah. That's fair. We'll have to see whether or not she's lying or not, because that's kind of the key point of all Toonie, right? They say they have a lot of power, but she hasn't really shown much other than being able to dodge us once. Let's see. There are people around, but I'm more curious about items. Which... I don't think you'll give me anything. Oh yeah, this part. You dragged my friend down below, he never came back. I'm going down to look for him. This friend of yours, was he... He was a werewolf like me. You know something about him? No. I don't remember. 95% certain we've eaten him already. So sorry, buddy. Apple gel. And then just kind of do the usual scanning. It's kind of just easier to do this, just that way you can only see one side anyways. But, let's see. I'll just focus this side for now. And it's good to keep an eye out. Yeah, there we go. Then, you know, just a zombie and a werewolf. Is there anything back here? Because they're kind of just blocking the pathway. It's kind of rude. And then this way. I'd imagine that's only one chest per block. Oh. But always good to get the coins. Then you. Eventually catch Demon Blight, become a demon. He's kind of just questioning life because he probably got sent here on like not serious charges, like stealing bread from the store. There we go. And then bottom. Because there's probably one more chest down. Oh no. We get Sage. And as we get the tutorial here at the very least, there are basically just herbs everywhere that give you stats, which are handy. Since Velvet's kind of our main character, I'm gonna be feeding most of like the physical stuff to her. Just because it's handy for Velvet to have HP. And also, can I actually change that from here? Let's see, options, battle difficulty. We'll just kick it up to moderate. Because I like having a little bit better chance at items. Yeah, now that we have our riot gang together. Whoops. Oh, Mousy. Welcome, welcome, Mousy and Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. My name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, and we're here today playing some Tales of Berseria. Oh, her. Very nice. Thank you very much for continuing with your second month in the freezer. Hopefully you're having a good night.
Mousy 4 heart underscore SG Mousy 4 heart 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 Mousy 4
And thank you,
heart
Solace.
underscore SG Mousy 4 heart.
There we go. Thank you, thank you. And thank you very much, Mousy Fuzz, as well, for continuing your second month.
4 heart Mousy 4 heart Mousy 4 heart Mousy 4 heart.
Thankfully, a little bit quicker. Ooh, and Sen, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Verlas Gray. And thank you very much for starting up a hype train as well. Oh, thank you guys. Honestly, it's nice to know that I have so many friends that care. Buttons, buttons, buttons. That one. So thank you all very much for joining us here in the freezer. Hopefully you have a good night and you can enjoy your time here. We'll be having a very lovely time for tonight. And a void ring. We may as well just equip that. Yeah, so far I'm having a pretty good night. Yeah, you can see here on the resistance ring, since we had that equipped before, that we have mastered the arc defense. We just get an extra 5 arc defense by default. Ooh. It's always funny when people give subs to What Side, just because overall, like, What Side is normally the kind of person to give subs to everybody else. But thank you very much, Sen, for gifting a sub to What Side. I'm sure they will enjoy the extra love on a robot side. Let's see, which way did we come from? We came from this way, so let's just keep going. Oh, I did not read that right. Well, thank you for continuing your sub from What Side, Sen. Oh boy, that's my fault for being a little bit blind. But thank you very much, Leah, as well, for the 200 biddies, and Per for the 100 biddies. It's always great to have some extra little biddies coming in. And Solace, thank you very much for the 500 hard biddies as well. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic night so far.
More?
This one. He's a demon!
Get ready.
There's a bit of a... Whoops. That's not good.
You're not human.
There we go.
True enough.
Thankfully, he does kind of multi-hit stuff too, so he's relatively easy to dodge as well. So, we'll just steal that. Can't steal too much from him. I'm surprised you can't steal, like, more from him, to be honest. There we go, that's better. Yeah, still relatively even fighting overall.
He's strong.
Ships and the blades already. Brittle, these exorcist knives.
He's kind of a blacksmith, too.
Stormhowl.
Stormhowl? That sword we found?
You found it? Where? Do you have it? Please tell me.
It's in a storage room. Down below.
Down below? You have my thanks.
So yeah, we found the owner of that sword at least.
He's an odd demon.
He's fun. Also, unique clothing. He'll join us later.
Hurry.
They do a very good job of kind of framing, like, the important characters to the story, which I always very much appreciate. Snipe charge after guarding, yeah. Certain items will grant charge abilities. With sharpshooters, snipe charge maintain guard, or double the chance of inflicting stun. Which, yeah, there's a lot of, like, small mechanics to this game to make all the, like, fighting easier and just more fun. Which is why I like all the Tales of games, really.
Nothing. That demon swordsman was just strange.
Yeah, he was a little strange.
But when you started talking about that sword, his manner changed completely.
Don't think too much about it. He's a demon after all.
The prisoners here are all so unusual. Except for you.
Thank you, Saris. No offense taken.
I don't care what a Moloch thinks of me.
Yeah, let's just keep on going. Don't quite remember the best way to go here. Because we do just kind of start encountering normal enemies too, which is nice. Seems to imply that we can go over here. Also, it's good to cycle back because we did kind of zoom our way over here. But...
Sounds like it worked.
Yeah, we can't go that way.
Let's find that tower.
This is mostly just to tell you that we'll probably come back later to the prison. Maybe not during a cutscene when we're kind of landlocked to everything. But this game does a good job of setting everything up, so I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, another big room. There are just orcs around now. Hey there. What they count as. Yeah. As I kind of mentioned before, if we just hold our guard for a second, that little blue charge there is functionally what's giving us that fire stun chance, which is always great. There we go. And there's the hype train done. So thank you all very much for joining in on that, and hopefully you enjoy your hype train emotes. Alright, buddy. Sadly, we can't do the fun attacks yet, which I like comboing with.
We're finished here. Let's hurry on.
But
Getting out of here comes first.
oh, we actually got an Amber Blade already, huh? I'm actually surprised. I figured we would get the Amber Blade later. Let's see. Yeah, basically just quick stepping is helpful overall. It kind of just makes life a little bit easier. Yeah. Just keep collecting all the souls. And we've got a couple ways to go. This way's probably blocked for the same reason. Yeah.
Down. We can't break through.
Yeah, so we have to go up.
Just ahead.
Although, just to check, have we mastered that yet? No. Okay. So, kind of just what I was explaining before, you'll notice that all of these weapons and like every piece of gear just has that little mastery bar there. So we'll stick with the Bloodblade for another, like, how many fights is that? 9 fights, and then we'll have it unlocked. Because we don't necessarily need the damage increase for now, but it's good to kind of just master every piece of gear on a character as you go along, just so that way you get that little stat boost.
We've just about quelled this riot. You won't be getting away.
Oh, trust me, buddy. We're the main character. We can do whatever the hell we please. Oh, okay, fine. Jesus. Thankfully, I mean, if they pump up at least, it's not too bad. But, one down. Okay. Really? Come on now. You're done. Okay, yeah, Cell can heal us. That's always good. Yeah, that is a little bit of a rough emote to have. It kind of just looks like a baby husky, really. But I mean, I've seen worse emotes, but those just kind of seem like lazy emotes, if anything. Ooh, Swallow Dance, nice. And the Battle Garment, but that doesn't really affect us too much for now.
Time is short. We need to get down to the path.
Yeah, the dog is cute. I'll at least give it that, but they don't really seem like hype train emotes. It's kind of just like a pup. And if anything, that's a pretty sad pupper too. Well, grab more tarnished coins. This is probably... oh, that's money. Okay. Do we have anything new for that? We don't, really. And then everything kind of just has its own mastery level as well. Even, like, our titles, which... there's a few titles per character. We'll get them as we go along, but all of the titles also have, like, mastery skills to them. So it's good to level them up, too. But yeah, if the day wasn't bad enough, it's also raining. What better time to escape the prison than when it's raining?
The path has collapsed. That rope won't do any good here.
Rope, huh?
Wait, you're not seriously going to try it, are you?
He fell further than this back at the shrine.
Velvet's anything if not determined. There we go. We only broke like a few bones doing that. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I see you were truly committed to this.
And then setters can just teleport. And just relocate her shoulder. Reallocate her shoulder.
You're strong. I would almost think you made an oath. It's a ritual that grants special power if the oath taker abides by certain restrictions.
Wait,
The harsher the restrictions, the greater the power one may command. In a very real sense, an oath is a sort of
curse, right?
I mean,
well,
yeah.
Guess what? You're the ones who did this to me.
I am aware.
Yeah, Velvet doesn't have a good life overall. Like, all things considered, we were just a nice happy-go-lucky girl. And then just out of nowhere, like, oh yeah, by the way, just go fuck yourself. Let's see here. Now, considering those are werewolves... There we go. Yeah, Searing Edge does work on them still. Because they're just weak to being a beast. And then Ravinia, that's base defense by 2. That's actually pretty good for Velvet as well, so... Ravinia on Velvet. May as well.
Are you sure? This way leads to the main entrance.
Yeah, it's
They know
fine.
you're here. They'll have found your ship by now. The guards expect us at the rear, not the front.
I mean, yeah. Solid plan. I'll give Velvet that. If they're expecting us to be tricky, they'll do whatever they can to, like, stop us, so... May as well just hit them head on. Another chipped coin. They just give you a lot of money at the start, and I kinda like that.
We're almost there.
That's enough.
Yeah, sadly they thought to block the front entrance, too.
Oscar, I had no idea an Exorcist Praetor had been assigned to this island.
You surprise me, Ceres. Aiding criminals now, are you? Did Lord Artorius request this?
No, I'm acting on my own.
A mullet with free will? And yet, I sense someone's strings guiding you.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's kind of a
Praetor is
twink.
far more dangerous than an orderly.
I'm all out of subterfuge. And besides, if we can't overpower this one,
I'll give you that.
is hopeless to begin with.
He looks cool.
You're a demon, but still a lady, so I'll show you due respect. I am Oscar Dragonia, Praetor of the Abbey of the Holy Midgand Empire.
But he is like the Holy White
Who
Knight.
might you be?
Whoops.
Himself taught me the ways of
Also,
purification.
magic.
How will you fare against
Screw you. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, no, you got it off already. But this also does kind of give you, like, a heads up on them. So you'll notice, like, he's actually weak to fire and very weak to martial arts. So it's kind of easier to just kind of punch him down. No. And you can kind of just deal with it as they come, really. No, you still get hit by that. Okay. But nice and easy. And we kind of just deal with him because he's just in the way, really. And this little twink buddy can just come deal with us. No. He's just got too much AoE for his own good off the start. And how much can we get this combo going on him? Not too high. No, okay, fine. Jerk. There we go.
You're skilled.
Also, his goons just come back, even though we definitely clearly got rid of them. Also, his choice of words. Expend a Moloch or two for this.
More of your vaunted reason.
Because there are, like, some apt comparisons we can make with this, like, holy church. Like, just sacrificing the spirits that you all control. Also, first mini-boss.
With demon blight?
It's lost control.
So yeah, all of those kind of magic people you couldn't see before, they can also get infected. So, yeah, here's your first mini-boss. Or I guess your first boss, depending on how you want to think about it. And goodbye, Ceres. I mean, yeah, that's true, Sen. Like, most of the holy churches are pretty evil.
Please, consume me.
I'm not about to.
My form is bound by an oath
Uh,
whose price is my life. The time has come to pay.
I don't
Feeding on
remember,
my
actually.
form will grant you strength, the strength to press forward. I ask only that you devour me.
Dragon Quest usually isn't.
A flame burns in my heart too.
Yeah, the Dragon Quest one
A
isn't too
flame
bad.
I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
And yeah, she kept that
This
calm.
was Laffy's. That is why I cannot abide it. This frozen world. This frozen people.
I'll see, I'm not sure why I'm talking over this. She just got, like, clawed by a dragon. She's dead.
Of a woman.
She's so goddamn dead.
Hurry, before my life fades. Do it now.
So, Queen. And we have to do this in 2D. Like, just
I
look
offer
at
no
this.
apology or thanks.
I need neither. Our wishes are one and the same.
Also,
I treasured those days.
there's some hinting here.
When you and I and Arthur were together.
So do her eyes look familiar at all to anyone? I'll leave you with that thought. But yeah, Ceres is now in our power now. And we get all of her memories because this game's a dick like that. Yeah, there are some themes this game likes to play with the Moloch, so we'll get to there when we get to there. Because I never got revealed the true story, but I've had some thoughts about how the Moloch actually function in this universe. And we just get a ring for Cetus. But yeah, Cetus is now gone. We absorbed her power. Here's this asshole again.
What is happening?
Move! If you don't, I'll eat you!
So yeah, now time to actually fight the dragon by ourselves. Battle tutorial. Sorcerer's Ring obtained from Desiring Ceres enables you to now use Break Souls, which means we get some additional quirks. So, Break Soul. We get to now whip out that claw, which is one of the best combo extenders I can think of for these kinds of games. Once they've been unlocked for a character, these powerful arts can be unleashed by holding right trigger while controlling 3 or more souls. Such power comes with a cost. The character loses 1 soul and their target gains a soul. These attacks ignore combo limits and can be used to open combos, allowing for chains that exceed the number of souls currently held. Oh boy, do I love the mechanic for this. But it functionally just acts as like... Whoops. You can kind of just extend your combos with everything, which is what I like about this all. What you got, buddy? And I'm pretty sure you can just steal with them normally. Okay, he's gonna just... Yeah, he'll just be resistant to most kind of fire stuff, so we don't have to worry about that. And it kind of just auto-inserted it for us anyways, but Swallow Dance does actually do more damage to flying enemies. Well, but that's why this is just so nice, because you can just absolutely eat through enemies once you get your combo going. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, that's actually awful. How about no? Also, you do get health regen during all that, which is nice. So yeah, goodbye, Dragon Buddy. Even though we kind of... Yeah, look at this jerk. We just fought the dragon for him, and he just snipes us from the side.
Velvet! That's my name. You can give Artorias my regards.
Welcome, Brave. Hope you're having a good night.
And I will devour Demon.
It's always fun when you can lurk into a stream and kind of just come across a much different stream you were just dealing with. So I can imagine going from Apex to a JRPG isn't the best of options. So yeah, screw him. Bye, buddy. So yeah, now we have some good control over fire now. And we have Laphicet's comb.
Oh! Finally someplace that might not be a death trap. When we tumbled from the tower, I thought, this is it, Magilu. This is the end!
It would have been less risky if you hadn't suddenly appeared and jumped on my back. Oh, hey, it's you.
And you got his sword back.
It's thanks to you that Stormhowl is back in my care. Rokuro Rangetsu, at your service. This blade is my life. I owe you a great debt, one I vow to repay.
Yes, she's a peach and a model citizen. Can we get our move on? I think they're just about done massacring the rioters.
The docks are just ahead. Give me a hand.
So yeah, I'd say this is a nice ragtag starting party, right? And a nice healthy level up. That also masters our Blood Blade, the Sturdy Belt, and the Battle Boots for us, so we can start looking out for better gear for her. Yeah, trigger random skills which restore HP, which is always good to have the Vampire Glaciate to start. If your soul gauge is already full and you're about to defeat an enemy, yeah, so basically it just wants you to always be fluctuating with your stuff. And with Velvet specifically, it's just by throwing out her claw and she gets a special finisher whenever she hits someone with the claw, depending on who actually gets hit with the claw. So you'll notice with the dragon we had that kind of upward spiky nonsense. We'll get various others depending on what we hit. And it gives her, like, just so much stupid utility when it comes to fighting anything.
Weather's feeling as crummy as I am.
Careful, sea's looking mighty choppy.
Are you a sailor?
No, but I do know the difference between a sail and a rudder.
I'll take what I can get. Do what you can.
You're leaving without a proper crew?
What crew?
Very well then. I certainly owe you this much at least.
Brave words. But 10 minutes in this storm and you'll lose all sense of direction.
No, we won't. Ships have compasses for a reason.
So it's rot in a jail cell or rot in a fish tummy. Well, guess it's your lucky day, fishies!
I like how Magilu is like the most tuning of all the characters, yet she's the actual realist of the party. Like, she'll complain about everything we do, but it's still just like, she's the realistic person of the party. She's the one who's going to point out all the flaws and all the fantasy nonsense we're going to be dealing with. But yeah. Off Tutorial Island into the first zone, where we're shipwrecked because we crashed the boat into the side of a cliff. Yeah, Velvet is kind of too angry to care. And look at that, some little child healed us.
Laphicet.
Not Laphicet.
A Moloch?
Yeah, I'm probably not using Chunin very well. What? Okay, fine. Really, this does not want me to actually get this off properly, huh? There we go. So I'll just grab that. Swallow dance is always good for them. So I guess that's just good for him because he's weak to fire. Yeah. There we go. And then kind of the fun point is that you can actually just kind of combine those buttons together.
Word! A demon muncher! You really are a box
So
of
you can
horrors,
kind of
aren't
just
ya?
mix up your combos if you have like one piece that's just off center from everything.
Sorry. If I had a weapon, I would have helped. I promise.
You're wearing one.
Oh, nah, I can't use this. Sorry, long story.
And the child?
The little brat? Scampered off somewhere.
I'll probably have to look
You
into the
ought to
proper
be scampering
definitions
off
of
yourselves.
tuning a little
My
bit
debt
later,
is not yet
just to
repaid.
see.
Until it is,
I'm not quite the
Not
best
your
at using
side.
all those kind of
I can
like
hardly scamper
Japanese
off without
terms,
knowing
sadly.
from whence I'm scampering. We're lost, stranded shipwreck survivors. No?
well then I expect this might come in handy.
Woo!
A map?
Free map.
Was that left by the child?
Looks to me like we're in Northgand.
Northgand? Then if we're to reach the capital in Midgand, we've no choice but to patch up our ship.
What are your plans once you reach Logris? Something worth breaking out of prison for.
Oh, can't we stand around and chat somewhere nicer?
And I do
Somewhere
love the
with
skits
soup
for
to warm
this.
the body, tails to
They do
warm
such
the
a great
heart.
job of just
There's a
explaining the
city called Logris
characters.
nearby. I can't promise there much for conversation, but we'll find food in a ship right there.
Yeah, first quest, fix your ship. And then kind of just the basic, hey, bonus experience if you're the one to actually finish things off. The world map, press Y while the area map is open. Yeah, that's something that I always kind of missed, is just opening up your world map, just so you can see like all of the various things. So it's always good to kind of keep this in mind, because you might get like various checkpoints to work with. Yeah.
Velvet, you know that kid? I thought I heard you call him by name.
No, I don't know any Malakim. Not anymore.
Anymore?
What?
Well, whoever he was, there was something different about him, that's for sure.
You can say that again. Using healing arts on a demon without being ordered to?
And he stole that compass, too. For being an exorcist Moloch, he's a greedy little imp.
Well, we did help ourselves to a certain map of his, so...
I consider myself an island of virtue in this sea of wickedness.
I suppose.
Oh yeah,
Come on,
of
it's not
virtue.
funny if you agree with me.
You think?
So this is how escaped prisoners behave.
Yeah, we have a bit of an odd party here, but that's kind of why it's fun starting out. Gold and more gold. Okay. They do unfortunately kind of front load the skits, which is always just a little bit funky, but that's
I must
fine.
project a proper age and dignity. I have an image to maintain.
Self-improvement in all things, I suppose. So what's the difference between a spellcaster and a witch?
There are many, but mainly it's a matter of nuance. It's like the difference between being frugal and being miserly.
Ah, so a spellcaster is useful and a witch isn't, is that it? So I guess that makes you a witch right now.
You wound me. You're one to talk, Mr. Self-Improvement. Your words cut deeper than these northern winds.
But Magulu definitely is a fun character, so it'll be fun once she can actually join us. And same with, oh, I forgot his name already. Oh. I'm always used to having, like, loading bars for that kind of stuff. But do we actually have anything else? Not really, no. We'll get gear eventually. But yeah, for now, we're kind of just fighting with Velvet, which is fine, because she honestly kind of fills all the roles we need to.
It doesn't seem humanly possible.
Well, and we get more tutorials already. Yeah, we can always try to run away, but I don't want to. But you're not letting me. Oh no, you are letting me attack. But their health won't go down. Fine. Rude. Excuse me. You want us to run to the battle border? Can we just get that, maybe? Move to the blue line marking the battle area and run outside it. Doing my best here, game. Come on. Just let me go. I miss when it has like a little bar above your head for that. And no, just swallow. And then kind of runs the same gambit as before, really. So we can kind of just do that. We get a bonus to the birds. And then we get that, which just does more damage to birds. So the combos in this are always just kind of pretty good, roughly 8-hit combos overall. Yeah, additional effects, stun, double damage. So all the arts are just kind of useful in their own way, so it's always good to just kind of set up your arts for whatever you're fighting, really. Since these guys are a subsection of beasts, I think? No, these guys count as humans, so you kind of just want to do whatever works on humans, which so far is really just that attack. Not too much to work with. There we go. There we go. Yeah, demi-human. Swap. But Velvet does just get good combos.
Come on, really?
It's kind of hard to argue against that, especially considering she's supposed to be a martial arts fighter. And we get bugs, too. They kind of just work along the same ideas of just hay, wind, and airborne things. Overall, pretty nice. So I guess kind of while we're kind of just adventuring around town, I'm kind of just wailing on really weak things. How is everyone doing this Thursday night? Have you been able to get stuff done? Are you ready for the weekend? Kind of just hoping for the best? Because I know I definitely am at this rate. Only so much you can realistically get done during the week, and at least on the weekend we can get things done, at least in terms of house care and all that. What? Rosemary? And something you can do as well is you can just kind of do that down to 2 if you're careful. Because if you can't kill something at least, that makes it pretty nice overall. And the battles can go very, very quick once you get used to everything. Werewolf, come here. And what you got, buddies? And if I do that right, yeah. We don't even actually get a chance to get our finisher off during that just because we were killing them a bit too fast. What? Easy murder. Don't think we can get too much murder off here, but that's fine. But that, though... Well... Thankfully getting the burn off also counts towards getting an extra point, so... The battles can go very, very, very quick, and that's why it's fun. Okay, thought I got that. That's fine. Then claw. And nice and easy.
So nice to be free again. Able to move these bones around like I want.
So, Rokuro, what got you all chained up in that mold hole?
Ties to home. It's complicated.
Oh! Then are you really sure you ought to be taking on further debts?
It's a teaching of House Rangetsu. Pay what you owe.
Well, what a civilized family you've got.
Were you in for long?
3 years, maybe. That's why I know so little about the state of the world.
Oh gosh, me too!
Okay, let's try him in there.
I've never seen such a thing! How much else have I missed? Used to be witches who had a monopoly on charms and hexes. Can you even comprehend what this'll do to business?
Should I even ask why you were imprisoned?
Bagged for unlicensed witchcraft. It was a tale of betrayal most wicked and foul! Care to hear more? You'll cry, I'll laugh, emotions will touch the rafters!
No, thank you.
They always set this one up with a nice wide range of characters, which is what I like about Bersaria too. And we'll get to that. But you can't go up here too. And I believe you can get one thing for going up here. Yeah. Oh yeah, the stags. They're just a little bit too quick for my liking, but... Didn't actually finish it off either. There we go. That's better. Come on, buddy. Much better.
Really?
Actually, start with 3, you can have 5. Da-da-da-da-da. Also, they do kind of go over numbers when it comes to that soul gauge. When you look at all of the arts, you can notice here that they do all have like a soul gauge cost, which is why you'll notice some of your combo trees end up going a little bit quicker than others. So you kind of just want to manage it where you're not just eating through as much of your soul gauge as possible. Which is kind of why things like Searing Edge eat up like almost a third or so of a bar. So like soul gauge eats up most of it. And it even comes out a little bit slowly. There we go.
Come on, really?
Much better. Oh, amber belt. Cool. I didn't have a belt. Dirty belt, amber belt. Let's see here. Sadly can't get that yet, but you've noticed before we kind of had the ability to jump over something, we just couldn't, so... Lots of things you can revisit, lots of things you can do. That's kind of the fun with these kind of JRPGs, which is something I never fully learned, at least the first time I did this. But, you kind of just have fun with it. Also, let's get to the puns.
Oh no, I'm in so much trouble, so much trouble. Won't somebody please help a kitty out? Meow.
Oh look, another weirdo.
That thing talks? What if it's a cat demon?
Simmer down, big man. She's just a cat. Haven't seen one in a good long while.
Cats? Is that different from a regular cat somehow?
It's complicated. Cats are a mysterious bunch. Just think of them as a special kind of Moloch. Sort of.
That works for me. I understand that they're hard to understand, at least.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to be carrying any cat spirits on you? They look like this.
Yeah, we've been collecting those for most of the game
like
so
what
far.
I found at Titania.
Perfect. You could say they're kind of like our souls to us.
Cat spirits, huh?
Sometimes we call them kitten caboodles, too.
That's just foolish.
Really?
Oh, that's helpful.
Then how about kitty clumps? Anyway, one
I
night
guess I
we were
need to
having
check
a
on
feast
my
so
student debt
marvelous,
somewhere down the
our
line.
souls
Apparently
flew
they
right
just
out of our
eliminated
bodies.
interest in Canada.
That's why I need your
At
help
least
to find
until
the cat
March of
spirits.
next year, because I
Use
guess they're
them
kind of
to be my
expecting
friends.
us to be stuck at home for a while.
Really?
It means to use cat spirits to free cats who are locked away in cats' boxes like these here. Meow. Here you'd say apesipate. This one would be edoxipate. And finally...
Also, the cats are dorks.
I'm free, meow.
See? Emeosipate.
By that logic, shouldn't it be ecatsipate?
Wow, you're way more clever than you look. For real. I guess I totally underestimated you. Please, our cat spirits got scattered far and wide, and so many sad cats are trapped without them.
Seek out the cat spirits and rescue our poor lost brothers and sisters, meow.
So yeah,
And
no,
why should I?
no apologies, Solace. They're gonna be like this the entire game.
You know, cats have weird and mysterious powers. There's a good chance we might benefit by having them in our debt. We'll make it worth your while, I promise. And if we snub them, they might put a curse on us.
That has been known to happen. Ew.
If we're doing all this traveling anyway, why not help them on the side?
But the cats are
Just
helpful
remember that
overall.
it's on the side.
Because from what I recall, they can get you both, like, glamour? Question mark? Yeah, these special chests are scattered everywhere. They kind of just give you hints as to the first one, which is nice of them. But the cats kind of just give us stuff. And you can notice there we got a 10-gallon hat. Which, you'll notice we have a fashion tab. I will mention, the 10-gallon hat does not work on anyone. I will probably not use it for anyone. Also, we can do a hat style for hair, as well as just go back to our regular village ponytail, and if I recall right, we can just kind of go back to our regular village outfit, if we wanted to, or just our tattered prison clothes, which is just our village outfit, but old. I'll be keeping this mostly the same for now, but it's good to note that it's there. You can kind of just dress up characters however the hell you want to, as long as there's an outfit that works for them. Which, over time, we'll be finding plenty of outfits. I'm probably not going to try and 100% this game, because JRPGs are long, but I'm going to do my best to at least collect stuff.
Exorcists.
Yeah.
Well, that's just inconsiderate.
Plenty of bad guys
They
around.
couldn't have traveled so quickly.
I somehow doubt they'll just let us in looking the way we do.
I apologize about earlier. I didn't mean to steal this.
The compass.
Aw. Little blonde boy decided to give us our compass back. It's almost like he's trying to help us or something.
He could be working for the exorcists.
I'm following him.
Is he your dessert?
If necessary.
Yeah, we at least got a compass back, so that's always good.
He must have gone this way.
Yeah, I've always had some thoughts on the whole Moloch situation when it comes to this. Just because Artorias summoned, like, hundreds of Molochs into existence and just brought them all into the limelight for this. And it's just a little bit weird that they kind of just exist now. Our little Moloch buddy there will be a prominent character in the story, so we'll kind of learn more about him as we go, but Sage again. More max health. Sage, put that on Velvet too. But we'll kind of just learn more about him as we go. As well as Cetus. Cetus kind of had, like, Velvet's eyes, which I always find kind of fun. Let's see here. Just
there's a ladder.
Stone chips. Oops, there we go. And then into town we go. So yeah, there's just a very obvious back entrance into this warehouse, which I always find kind of silly, but
a storehouse?
I mean, it works.
That smell. Flamestone.
Flamestone?
All the streams are
Also
popping
known as
on now.
Malkionite, a
Okay.
rare mineral only found in Northgand. Mix it with sulfur and you get explosives! Mix it with oil and you get fuel!
Sounds dangerous. If it's true.
Believe me or not, it's your call.
Looks like the boy got away.
Well, we're in the city now.
Well, then let's scout for the Maritime Guild. Whoever's in charge of all these storehouses must have their hands in the shipping trade and shipbuilding.
And we could use a true sailor, if we can find one.
Now that's a plan I endorse! We dodged the sea's murderous grasp this time, but who's to say our luck will hold?
We should look for some weapons, too, if I'm to be any use in a fight.
You're still wearing one.
Nope, not an option.
Also the fact that they just want to set up, like, 3 extended plot points throughout the story. Which, I mean, is still a good thing. They want to keep you interested in everything, and I fully endorse that. I think that's all we can grab for now. But yeah, just on to town. No one questions us at all. We don't stand out whatsoever somehow. Even though, you know, we're, you know, half naked in the winter town. Also, souls. And silver chests. Silver chests are usually pretty good. Sadly, because it's a ring, we won't be equipping that until we finish off the void one, but still, good to know. We just have another ring to cycle through. Let's see. Is there anything else hidden around here? Well, might be something near the end of the dock here, so I'm just gonna double check that really quick. Yeah, like, even the exorcists are here, and, like, we can just walk up to them. I really don't get the logic sometimes, because, like, we look like criminals. Even if we're not, like, in prison or anything, like, what about Velvet says she's a normal town citizen? But that's just a jump in logic, so not much we can do there. We should talk to the children, I think this is. Yeah.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an exorcist. Me too! I want to protect my mommy and daddy!
Hold up! Exorcists are warriors who protect the whole world from demons.
Boy,
you can't
Nick.
just protect your parents. You've got to protect everyone.
Oh, that sounds really hard.
It is. And it's precisely because the exorcists are working so hard that we look up to them.
Yeah! Exorcists are the best!
They're treated like heroes.
A lot has
I
happened in the
suppose to
3 years
normal
Velvet's been in
people,
prison.
They are.
And yeah, if it's not obvious yet, we are kind of just going to be fighting the exorcists for most of this game. As well as all the demons, because the demons don't really give us any, like, benefit at all. We're kind of just here in the middle between fighting the exorcists and the demons for the most part. Let's see, how much of the map can you actually explore and grab before you have to do the star event? Probably not too far. Also, save point. Admittedly, I'm a bit too used to the save system on, like, console, so the PC save system is quite a bit different. Let's see here. What's the stuff we can steal in here? You know, just stealing money from the church, as you do. Ah, there we go, over there. Stealing more money from the church. Even if it was kind of just people's loose pocket change, we just don't care that much. May as well just grab all the money we can. Alright, I think this is kind of forced. Unless you do this. Just keep grabbing. And you'll notice from before, that's kind of the chest it was showing us in the cutscene. But also, there's this back ladder here, which lets you go onto the upper pathway. Which is good because we can get to an area that you can't really get to otherwise. And just kind of keep collecting stuff. I think here is a decent point to drop off. Because there's a chest down here. There we go. Yeah, and that just gets us in, like, the amber chest piece as well, so that's good for now. Can I imagine trying to brush that hair post-shower? Oh god, yeah. Velvet's hair right now would be so awful. Like, also, it's kind of hard to notice unless you're in the sun, but that's braided too. She somehow braided this thing. So this is it when it's already condensed. Let's see, there's no real benefit to going down there, but gold chest. And we get a blood blade, which is just another weapon we'll have to master after we get the amber one done. Likely using industrial farming equipment. Yeah, that sounds about right. All things considered, you can kind of just imagine Velvet getting a tractor, kind of just looping her hair into one of the forklifts, kind of just pulling it up and then just heaving the other half over. There we go. But, Bloodblade acquired. Let's just circle back and go talk to those guys. That's kind of what it wants us to do anyways. How close do I need to be?
There's a group of sailors.
Okay, no, it just procs as soon as you walk down this way.
Oh, hey, that weapon shop looks promising. Good luck with the shipwright search.
Boys.
Let's see here.
Creatures just can't be
From
separated
June
from
to
their
July.
favorite toys, can they?
Alright, I'll get there, Kenny. Also, I would ask that you don't use my other name in chat if you can. Just for the sake of any potential, like, mess-ups or anything. But best of luck with your deployment. Hopefully it's not too rough on you. And welcome all the same. Hopefully you're having a good night so far. I found the cats, and we get the square glasses. Yeah, don't use, like, the Sir Jude name. I did make a separate account for good reason.
Is this a shipping guild?
Damn that dial!
Just try and use Jude when you're there, if you can.
We wouldn't be in this mess if he were dead.
Excuse me. I need a ship repaired.
Sorry, but we can't help.
What makes you say that?
Guild business is currently suspended. By the order of Exorcist Teresa
And more
of
white
the
and blue, so... Here's the villain of the story.
Lady Teresa.
Yeah.
Number
Admittedly, it is
did
kind
I
of just
give you
easier to call me
permission to
Jude
speak?
overall. That's kind of what I go by default in most conversations.
Lady Teresa, how long must this punishment of ours last? You know it was all Dial's fault, don't you, my lady?
I know Dial was the one smuggling Flamestone, but your guild, through its negligence, shares responsibility.
So yeah, you can kind of get a feeling for how the church works in this world so far.
Do you disagree with it?
They're kind of just like...
No, my lady.
What's the right wording for it?
We will capture, interrogate, and sentence Dial. When this has been accomplished, you will be free to continue business.
What's a stream-safe way of calling them, actually? That's probably a better way to describe what I'm thinking.
And you, girl, aren't you cold dressed like that?
I've just arrived from the south. I wasn't aware Northgand was so cold.
A young woman ought to keep herself warm.
Thank you for your concern.
Persuasion 100. We nailed it, folks. Somehow we explained why we're half naked in the Snow City.
My. So this is how the Abbey flexes its muscle, hmm? Cruel world these days.
I see how things stand. If I catch this Dial person, you can repair my ship, right?
Sure, but I warn you, he's a demon. He escaped after killing a bunch of soldiers who tried to capture him. Can't be done without an exorcist.
He's from a small village outside the city. If you're doing this, I'd imagine that's a good place to start searching. He's a brute with the head of a lizard. I'd prepare for bloodshed.
Oh, I'm sure we could deal with some lizard boy.
Anything could happen. It's best to keep our options open.
While you wait, find us a good navigator.
Yeah, admittedly, that was kind of a weak explanation for why we're dressed like this, so...
I wonder what darling Rokuro's got up to in the meantime.
Let's check in on him at the weapon shop.
Not much we can do about that. She at least bought it for now, so we'll give her that. She just kind of accepted that we were from, like, a desert nation, and we kind of just came to Northgand, being like, hey, by the way, can I not have clothing here? Can I go in there? I can. Huh. Is there anything interesting in the bar to start? Where's this?
You don't have to worry about getting attacked by demons while you're here in Helives. This town is under the protection of the Abbey Praetor, Lady Teresa Linares. She keeps us all safe.
Wow. She must really be something else.
She is. She's lauded as the frozen queen of the exorcists. She's as
Yeah, I guess
cool
that's
as
still
ice and
legible on
as pure
stream.
and dazzling
Okay.
as freshly fallen snow. She's just the white knight Helives needs. Our town is as beautiful and pristine as it is because we have Lady Teresa here with us. Anyone who disturbs her order, whether human or demon, will be
Thank you for
frozen
pouring me
by
a drink,
her
Leah.
wrath, soul and all.
Sounds just like an exorcist.
The way she glares at the filthy. Oh, if only she would look at me like that.
Also, this guy needs a swift kick in the nuts.
Eyes. Teresa, my love.
If she lets idiots like him run around loose, then I'm sure she's not as infallible as he thinks she is.
Yeah, only so much you can do. She is a very powerful lady in this town. I'll give her that, but... kind of feels like she might be talking up herself a little bit. There we go. Need all of the cat souls. Alright, now let's go talk with Rokuro, because he's just kind of here. Hey, buddy.
Found a real good one. The blade was badly rusted, but once I polished it up, it turned out to have a fine edge.
I can scarcely believe something of that quality was languishing in my bargain bin. You've taught me quite a lesson. The weapon is yours as payment.
My thanks.
So you'll help us out?
I mean, yeah, they don't right now. That's why
How
we're
did your
collecting them.
errand fare? I see. So we're hunting a reptilian demon called Dial, are we?
We'll check out his hometown first.
Have fun, you kids!
You aren't coming along?
I'm afraid I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. That little matter of tracking down my betrayer.
Yeah.
Besides, if I stick around, I'm not so sure I wouldn't wind up as someone's midnight snack.
My pellet has standards. High standards.
All the more reason to skedaddle!
Yeah, we won't have Magulu for a bit. We can't really fight right now anyways, so it's fine, but we'll deal with Magulu again a little bit later. Only buy or sell, huh? Yeah, it is usually good to double check actually going into the shop for things, because you might just stumble across kind of weird weapons, and you'll find later why it's a good reason to kind of just buy everything you can. What kind of game is this? This is technically a JRPG, so it's going to be a pretty long-lasting game overall, where you're kind of just going to and from various pieces of the world, and kind of just exploring, getting through the story, blah 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 blah. What's that one? Okay, so then the few... Oh, yeah.
Look, a yak. Hey, Velvet, here's a fun fact. Yaktail hair is considered to be among the highest quality materials for a helmet's plume.
Wow, really? Also, I don't
Boy.
care.
At my house, we had this helmet. It was an incredible piece, covered with yaktail hair. The talk of the town. House Rangetsu has two treasures going for it, people would say. The Helm of Yak and Stormhowl.
They must not have thought very highly of the rest of you.
Why do you say that? Although, I guess I can think of a reason or two. Oh well, it's nothing a demon like me has to worry about.
For JRPG, surprisingly not... For JRPG, is surprisingly not overwhelmingly annoyed? Might have to define what you mean there, Kenny. Not quite sure what angle you're coming out with that. Like, you're not finding how the setup is annoying or anything like that? Or...
Did you hear? That navigator for the shipping guild, Dial. He supposedly killed and ate his crewmates, then ran off.
Really?
Demon Blight? In hell of...
No need to worry. Lady Teresa is already dealing with it.
Oh,
She'll
she's
hunt down
not.
that Dial character in no time.
They say that once you change, you can never turn back into a human. Is killing him our only option?
Killing him would be a mercy. Demons are just monsters who've lost their humanity.
Yeah, you're right. Things like that aren't human anymore.
Not human,
huh? Okay. I understand that, Kenny. JRPGs aren't really for everybody. I mean, yeah, I know I'm a pretty good fan of seafood as well, so I can definitely understand that taste, Solace. Let's see here. It is usually good to kind of talk with all these people anyways, so...
It's beyond ordinary. Well, Halaviz is a northern country. The cold, snow, and ice were never... It's that... What do they call it again?
Yeah, that's also true, Mousy. All things considered, when you're dealing with different RPGs, like JRPGs definitely have a bit of a specific flavor to them when it comes down to it.
Warm clothing. Worse, I have to shovel snow and chop firewood all day. Ugh. Who's responsible for this global cooling? Let me at him.
Well, don't look at me. It's not my fault.
So far back, I can't remember them. Yeah, I suppose that's fair, Kenny. But what Mousy is saying is kind of right on the nose with it. Just because if you think of a difference between RPGs with, say, most, like, JRPGs like Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or any of the Tales of games, they kind of have their own flavor of having, like, a lot of excess mechanics and just a lot of other, like, setups to how they want to tell the story.
Let me get this straight, Alpha Area.
But then you kind of get to Western RPGs, like Fable and
Classic strategy. Ally with a distant
Mass
state,
Effect and
strike a
Dragon
neighboring one.
Age.
What is this? A council of war?
Question mark?
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I'm bad at kind of identifying Western JRPG, or Western RPGs. Oh yeah, Skyrim too, thank you.
Beta area is done for.
Yeah, you find that like Western RPGs are a bit more action-y, JRPGs are not necessarily action-y, but they do try to push the story more so. In a bit more of a grandiose way.
This isn't a snowball
Or a
fight.
bit more of
It's
a
a
personal way,
snowball
actually.
war.
Is a better way to put it.
Fools! I was the one who engineered their alliance.
Oi.
Once they eliminate Beta area, the Alpha and Gamma forces will launch a full-scale
Yeah.
assault to
You
destroy
can usually kind of...
Exhausted.
You can kind of usually just kind of pick apart various games to see what exactly you would like between the two.
Their own doom.
These kids really fight dirty.
All's fair in snow and war.
I guess it is a little bit kind of blending in with my voice. I don't know, do you guys want me to turn it down a little bit? Because I wouldn't mind doing so. And I don't think it's necessarily that hard to. Just in here. Voice volume. You can just straight up mute it, which I find kind of interesting. Global cooling, the method in which everyone becomes slowly more rad and wicked over time. Yeah, global cooling is just everyone getting a skateboard and going to the local skate park. Living that lovely 90s edge. It's only gone downhill while JRPGs have improved in general. I guess I don't really analyze them closely enough to agree or disagree with that, but I can definitely see where you're coming from with it, Leah. Just because I know things like Skyrim and Fallout and all of the, like, Bethesda-made games lately, they kind of follow a relatively similar formula in the long and short of it. So it's not always the most entertaining time. But I know with Skyrim, I started up a lot, but it's not necessarily one that it's another game I don't finish, but it's a game I'm never really inclined to finish either. Western RPGs and having static expression, JRPGs tend to miss. Also a lot more focus on user choice and free movement rather than the get-go, which tends to get gated in JRPGs so much further. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Don. That's a bit of a better way to kind of describe the two, because we are kind of landlocked for the most part. And if you think back to most other, like, JRPGs, you either unlock, like, a ship, or an airship, or boat, just so that way you can do other various movements. And you'll notice, like, as we're going along here, we are kind of missing some added movements to our arsenal as well. Extra stuff. Excuse me. Thank you. For example, having different menu for each different type of magic and weapon. The fact that some of them like to do turn-based with real fight points. Yeah, and when it comes to game taste, it kind of just falls down to small things anyway, so I can definitely understand that.
But ice and snow as far as the eye can see.
Are you cold?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one with the exposed midriff.
Doesn't bother me either. And watch where you let your eyes wander.
Hey there, sorry. I meant no offense. So you still retain feelings like shame then?
Wait, you don't?
Me? I've lost a lot of my human feelings. I figured that was just part of turning into a demon.
I didn't know that.
But deep down, I'm still the same person I always was. And I can still enjoy a good drink. I'm glad I haven't lost that, at least.
That is kind of why he's just perpetually happy, which I always find interesting. Just to write off the fact that he turned into functionally a monster, but he's still a pretty happy guy. Yeah, now we get him, which I think we can change over to him. Yeah, we can change over to him if we want to. So he kind of fights with dual daggers, and just a really weird movement set overall. But we don't get, like, his break arts or anything, so they're not the most helpful for right now, at the very least. That, and go back to Velvet, because I just like fighting as Velvet. Getting points for being fully voice acted and the fact that the character's actual personality. I mean, you might also just be playing bad JRPGs, Kenny. Because, like, I'll agree with you that the Tales of series has a very good way of telling its stories overall, but a lot of JRPGs do have a good way of doing it, too.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Let's see. Yeah, more damage just will deal. Easy enough kind of stuff. And then you can just change between characters as well. And you can do it during a guard, which is interesting. It's kind of a mechanic I don't usually do a lot, just because I like fighting as Velvet for the most part anyways. And there hasn't really been much point to it. Swap. And swap. I just love this kind of battle system. It's just so comfy being able to just kick everything in the face. Yeah, it's always just good to kind of just fight things as you go. Especially at the start, just because that way you can... Oops. I'm just gonna grab that. Because screw you guys. We can do whatever we damn well please. There we go. You kind of followed us up and got it done. Yeah, I'm kind of just fighting every battle that we can, just so that way we can master gear a bit easier. Which is usually a good way to do it from the start, at the very least. Just because you want to make sure everything works, right? There we go. Then we can do our claw again. Nice and easy. And even with turning up the difficulty on the fights, like, it's not that hard to really get fights done. Just another reason I kind of just like the Tales of games, because early on they do make you feel relatively powerful. Well, let's see. We can deal with you, but let's not. What I mainly want to do here...
There's something growing all the way out here. That is one gutsy flower.
It's a princessia.
That's quite an elegant...
14 DLC, that's Civilization and Stellaris level. Yeah, a lot of the DLC for Tales of Berseria is kind of cosmetics anyways, so you don't really need it.
Thank you. And everybody's in position, I take it?
Yes. Preparation.
And there might be like a menu voice pack or something.
Not much longer. Keep up the good work.
And I mean, when you come down to it, like, it's still good to have DLC. So, just that way you can support the game if you want to. Not that Bandai's like a slow company or anything, but I think most of it's cosmetic.
Time is nigh, Celica. Time to do what needs to be done. For you, for him, for everyone.
Hi.
Is something the matter, Velvet?
Oh, no, I just didn't want to disturb you.
Also Velvet when she was just much younger.
Disturbing anyone. She's your sister too.
I know, I just figured that, well, she loved you the most out of all of us. And that, you also loved her more than anyone else, so...
Not a strained relationship at home at all.
Among family. Celica, Laphicet, you're all very important to me.
Yeah, you're right.
It's almost the anniversary of her death. I better go to the Cape and pick her up Princessia.
But they really just want to sell home the point that the Princessia is a very important flower to this family as a whole. And they really like using a Princessia just in most aspects of the Tales of games. So it's always good to kind of just keep them in mind.
They say flowers have different meanings and stuff, right? Any idea what Princessias signify?
Betrayal.
So yeah, even that memory's kind of tainted for her, unfortunately. But it's what you do. And I don't think it'll let us go this way, will it? Oh no, it will. Okay. Alright, now, we can go into here, but it's mostly just to be like, oh hey, there are guards over there. We can't really do anything here anyways. But good to know. We'll eventually come back to this point, but not for now. And that will respawn all the enemies out here, which is fine. we can kind of just sidestep them and travel over to here to go to the village. Not there specifically because of that, so there is kind of just a side path. Work, buddy. You know what? You can die. I'll probably only take to about midnight, just because I do work tomorrow, so I can't really stay up super late, unfortunately. This kind of a game, I'll probably end up moving to a Friday slot once we finish off with Shantae. But I at least wanted to start it out on a Thursday, just for, you know, fun times, really. Well, it feels good to do in groups, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. You can always check my Twitter if you want, Kenny, just because I do have my schedule kind of pinned at the top of my profile. And you can get there with !socials, I believe.
Come on, really?
But my schedule is usually just Thursday to Sunday. That's at least when I block out my streaming time. Thank you, Solace.
I see a village.
Let's go ask around.
Let's see. And there's just kind of a werewolf right outside their village too, which isn't really that great. So it's a good thing that I can't climb over the wall. Oh, never mind, there were demons in here anyways.
Thank goodness I was here. But any further attacks and...
An exorcist. Was that Dial she slew?
No, it wasn't a lizard demon. Are you crying?
It's just... everything that's going on.
Just a young kitty.
Demons run rampant in the Outlands, and yet the Abbey has explicitly chosen not to come to their aid. It's true we haven't the forces to be everywhere at once, and the people of the Outlands refuse to obey the Abbey's rules. It's a heartless decision, I know, but it follows from the Abbey's perfect logic and principle.
Okay, sounds good, Kenny.
I'm not making... My name is Eleanor Hume. I am a praetor patrolling for the Abbey. What is your business here?
We heard there was a murderous demon in this town who fled from Helavis.
The Shipping Guild incident, yes. I've been looking into it, but I haven't found any clues yet. Worry not. We will track down that foul demon and
She's got at least got a solid amount of justice behind her. So she is doing her best to uphold the law and be, you know, a good person. Unlike most of the people in the world.
Did the exorcist lady go away?
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh, good. I didn't want us to get eaten.
Eaten?
I mean, I don't know anything about a demon.
It's fine, you can tell me. I'll keep it a secret, I promise.
There's a lizard demon in a cave to the north. He said he'd eat the whole village up if I told anyone. I'll give you these. Don't tell anybody, all right?
Yeah, look at that. We got some free apples for being nice to a kid.
A cave to the north.
Gotta say, the folks here really don't trust the exorcists, do they?
Yeah.
This is actually rather good. What's wrong? A worm?
Nothing. Can't taste a thing.
So yeah. So the one problem with Velvet becoming a demon is she's been eating demons for the past 3 years.
We learned
So,
what we need to.
in a sense, she did learn, or she did lose her taste, her sense of taste. Which is kind of an awkward first thing to lose.
For the Abbey. What's that mean exactly?
They're hand-picked agents who travel the kingdom gauging the Abbey's success in the demon fight. They also make sure the other exorcists are conducting themselves properly. I suppose you could liken them to military police. Since the Abbey imposes so many rules on the populace, they want to show they're above board.
But if they need to police themselves, isn't that as good as announcing corruption in the ranks?
Some would say it's more honest this way. Idealism alone won't change the world. Maybe that's why our determined little exorcist was crying.
I bet you're right. That does fit the picture.
Although it's best not to take a woman's tears at face value.
Huh?
Just some common wisdom.
Little sexist, but that's fine. And, I don't know, Kenny, like, losing your sense of taste, you lose a lot of that base serotonin you get in your life. Because if you just lose the ability to taste food, like, that's a very easy source of happiness you lose.
You might not want to lean in too close.
Why?
That is nasty.
That's why.
I mean, yeah, the amount of chocolate I eat, I hope I get some serotonin.
Their burps are one of the foulest things you'll ever smell.
Same as cows and goats. Everyone who's raised livestock knows that.
I think that point's been driven home. That's a smell I never want to ruminate on myself.
This game has a very good way of kind of displaying its humor. Most of it's not like fart jokes, but it works. Now you will once you're actually in the service, Kenny. Can't offer a lot, but you can stay warm. But yeah. The inns kind of have their own kind of skits you can have with them, so it's good to visit them occasionally. Because look at that, we get a shirtless Rokuro.
That was a good session if I
Look at that sexily built man.
Tomorrow's drill will be even faster.
I thought he was being a crazy demon again, but come to think of it, this is just him being him.
Sadly, no, I'm getting paid. I'm not really a super heavy meme person. Yeah, admittedly, I can't really blame you, Leah. There's not really much point to staying at the inns other than, like, healing. But, now if we want to... Gosh, that's it. Now if we want to, we can have him jacketless. I feel like this is a censored version, because this is kind of a piss-poor outfit. Yeah, you can do hat style with him too, which is a little bit weird, because it kind of just shows his face. I kind of like him with the jacket on, so... no, this one. There we go. Now, can we explore this area at all? Or is it just kind of this one room? Yeah, this is just the one room. It's kind of in the small town. Yeah, people are about. Don't believe it matters too much. Yeah, because they're just kind of talking about Dial anyways. Get that, please. And we have gotten a couple more of these. That's obviously attack. You will notice that Velvet kind of just starts a lot heavier of an attacker. Rokuro was kind of meant more so for defensive actions, if I recall correctly. Focus by 2, SP generation, or SG regeneration. And Velvet's kind of just a lot more powerful than him anyways, so it doesn't hurt to boost him up a little bit. Hat style is to stop the hair from clipping. Yeah, that's basically the only reason the hat styles exist in the first place, is just to prevent any of the hats. Because even if we just go over to Rokuro and just slap the 10-gallon hat on him, yeah, his bangs do kind of just cut out. So that is kind of why the hat style exists, especially with him, just because his hair is massive. That off again? Remove. That's it. Let's see, how about the square glasses? I don't mind putting square glasses on Velvet. They'll mostly just show up in those cutscenes, so it's probably a bit better to not have, super serious outfits around. You will get some pretty outlandish outfits eventually. Fluffy hair is fluffy and the best. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Rokuro's is just kind of, at the top, so it's a bit awkward with the hats.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents.
See.
Don't conform or accept the
Hold outside. We got away with it once. I don't think we got away with it again. Yeah, probably not.
And I take it the Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the Exorcists showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world.
Boy.
Demon blight keeps spreading, and the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough,
Boy.
cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
I suppose so.
The very rational thing to do.
And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
Yeah. They don't do a very good job of selling themselves as competent, really, when it comes to the Abbey.
My granddaughter said she spoke with you.
Hey, hold up. It's not like we threatened her or anything.
Don't worry, I know. I gather you intend to continue your travels, yes? Then take this. It's nothing fancy, but hopefully it helps.
So yeah, the cooking menu. Tales of Game absolutely loves his goddamn party cooking, and I am so bad at keeping up with it. But you can just kind of set up auto cooking. And I think Velvet is technically the best cook for a lot of things, even though she can't taste anything anymore. It is done now. Okay. And yeah, we have kind of been collecting little bits and pieces, because you'll notice that we have the 3 nutmeg now. Let's see, next choose the character you want to cook the dish. For now, Velvet's done. Yep. Yeah, and then they just kind of get skill when it comes down to everything. Ooh, Klaus has a model now. Okay. That's cool to see. What time is it then? Oh, 10:40. Huh. Guess we still have a little bit of time to work with. Also gone through a couple raids now, so just for the sake of my stream, I'm just going to close that down, just on the off chance that maybe something lags out, because that wouldn't be super fun if it did. Let's see, on the benefit from the effects, cooking XP, cooking level goes up, additional cooking skills. He's using the scuff model that Kron gave him. No, it looked like a proper model. Like, it looked like a proper live 2D model. The scuff models that Kron does are definitely cute, though. Or auto-cook. Each dish's effect only lasts 1 battle, which means you won't benefit. Yeah, you kind of burn through things with auto-cook fairly quickly. Same way as cooking normally. Exploring the field, lower right. It'll just show how many ingredients you have.
Hit the spot.
Velvet just can't taste anything anymore.
Can I ask you a question?
You can do
Feel bad
whatever
for
you
her.
want, but just because you ask doesn't mean you're getting an answer.
So, about that whole apple thing. You can't taste anything?
Not entirely. I can taste blood.
Nothing else?
Nothing. And I don't think I can feel full either.
See, going to bed. Have a good night. Alright, Kenny. Well, thank you very much for joining us for a little bit. Hopefully have a good rest, and we'll see you later in the week. Maybe on the weekend if you're free.
So, what have you been eating?
Please. You were in that prison with me.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. This is just what I am now. As long as I have a recipe, I can still cook. And now I don't even have to worry about how it tastes.
I suppose.
Food keeps my strength up. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that's kind of the awkward point with her.
Oh yeah, the guy at that weapon shop gave me some booze for the trip. I nearly forgot about it.
You really think it's a good idea to drink when we've got demons to fight?
A little drink will warm me up.
I thought you couldn't feel the cold.
That's true, I suppose. Well, I'm not drinking it anyway. I'm using it for something.
Like what? Got some wounds to clean?
That's one use for it, sure. But I've got something more practical in mind. By pouring it on the pegs that hold the blade and hilt together, the wood will swell and hold everything firmly in place in battle.
You've got such a one-track mind, I swear.
That's just the kind of demon I am.
Ronkuro's a good guy. Yeah, you can also see now that we have the little fork and knife in the bottom there. We don't exactly have anything set up initially, I don't think. just because of the fact of, yeah, you do have to actively search it, and he did give us like 5 battles worth of stuff. So we can either do burn percent -40, or we can do the stun -10. I'm gonna do it on Velvet for now. Let's see, yeah. We'll do it on Velvet for now, just because it's a bit easier that way. Also, you'll notice now that we have that 5 in the bottom right next to our little fork and knife there. That just kind of lets us know that we can go through 5 battles and still actually have... Really, we can't do that yet. I guess later. But we basically have 5 battles worth of supplies when it comes down to food. You'll eventually be able to just kind of buy food. And then, as well as... I'm just going to keep another save file down here, just on the off chance that one of them corrupts. It's a little bit hard to tell sometimes when it's going to happen. Yeah. Here's the Hadlow Hollow, cavern in the northern marsh. Kind of have a few different enemies to deal with, so what I want to do, I think first, is double check which one we have on our crustacean killer. Which I guess is our X tree for now. Because, yeah, angry little crustaceans. We'll just steal one from you really quickly. Rude. Alright, you're gonna die. Okay, well, we at least got through one of them. But we are getting severely comboed. Can we not, maybe? Thank you. Mid-generation console experience. Yeah, that's always the fun of it when you have the mid-generation console. And we maybe not get, like, comboed to death by functionally wizards. There we go. That's better. I do also like the fact that she just gets random elemental attacks off of her claw hits as well. It doesn't really make much functional sense, but it works. Iteration having backup memory card for when your main one preps. Let's see. There are a lot of the cat souls here as well, which I always find pretty interesting. Now, if I remember right, there's going to be a strong fight you can do here. I think it's a little bit further down the cave, though. That's fine. This place is kind of empty, except for this. That's why you want to come down here. Come to Papa. Apple gel. Always good to have them. Yeah, admittedly, I'm assuming by mid-generation console, you mean things like the PlayStation GameCube era, where memory cards were kind of like the standard. Because I remember having like 4 GameCube memory cards, and it was always just kind of the, that fun sticking point when you had to deal with those tiny-ass GameCube memory cards.
What's that smell?
Oil?
Yeah, it's just tar here now. Don't worry about it too much. Can't go that way, but tar is there. And fat. Cats work the same as pretty much everything else. They're functionally just mammals that are flying, so... Fat, winged enemy, weak to wind. Makes sense overall. Bats are fun, because you can stun them very easily, and just murder them so quickly. There we go.
Come on, really?
So if that last one wasn't guarding, we probably could have killed them all in pretty much one combo. That's also why I just like this combat system. It gives you just so much freedom to do whatever the hell you want. Are they all noticing us? Yeah, they are. Grab those. Thankfully, most of them are kind of slow anyways, but... Oh, no, okay. That's fine. Sadly, these guys are a little bit tougher, so you can't just, like, auto-combo them like the bats. And this has a half-decent chance of stunning them, which is good to do in groups, which is why you'll find I kind of group them up a little bit, just so that we can get that going. And especially with this, just because the crustacean one is just a gigantic AoE hit, which is just always lovely to have. Yeah. Overall, the Tales of games always have a very tight battle system. It is always very enjoyable to go through fights, even if you have to grind through them a little bit. That. I'm gonna go down this path, because I feel like, yeah, there's a treasure chest down here. But that's just one of the many, many reasons to like the Tales of fighting systems. It's just, like, they add a lot of active battle mechanics to a JRPG. And, like, don't get me wrong, I do like turn-based stuff. Okay, we get the tutorial here, because we kind of have to.
I think we might be able to break this
When Finisher was always my least favorite one. Why is that, Leah? Because I always find it pretty helpful. It's not like the strongest one, but it is at least good for kind of collecting enemies together and kind of just putting them all together. Yeah, now we can kind of just break all those boulders. So when we go back out the cave, we can just kind of break out that other one to go down the vines a bit easier. And a cat's box. We can open that one, because we had enough cat souls. Yeah, just a green cat's in there. He did kind of jack shit for us, but it's still good to unlock those chests when you get the chance to. But into the cave we go. And I'm gonna keep an eye out, because it's probably that side room up there, if you can see it on the map. Can you zoom in? Left trigger, there we go. And then scroll map. So this side room here, if I remember right, has a boss in here, which is a son of a bitch. I'm gonna try to fight it, but he's annoying, and you're probably not supposed to fight him as early as I'm planning on doing. Okay, that's fair. There we go. A nice early stun off. They count as amorphous. That, yeah. Oh, goodbye, buddy. You just do not stand a chance against someone like me.
Sorry to cut you down.
And yeah, I try not to worry too much about CC either, because that's kind of part of the reason I like staying as Velvet for most of the fighting. Now, can we get the bat? No. We got the spit off that. That's fine. We kind of just murder everything anyways. That electric one is one that I like getting off a lot, just because especially with all of these kind of group areas, it's nice. The one I liked a lot, the grab orb and the hail of black needles. Okay, so you like the flying one and the amorphous one then. Unless the grab orb is something a little bit different. Let's see. Yeah, cat souls. You always just want to collect as many cat souls as you can. Because there's so many of those cat chests around. It is not funny. And then, does this require a tutorial? Yeah.
Watch your step. You won't get out if you get stuck.
Yeah, just hop, skip, jump, across. Nice and easy. Well, it looks like a grab orb. Yeah, that's fair. I always just see it as an electric orb. What's the actual way you're supposed to go? Because I don't quite remember. I think this is the way you're supposed to go. Or no, it's not. Because if you're supposed to go this way, hey, there wouldn't be this many goddamn enemies. Yeah, that's why. There's a lot of stuff back here, and you can just barely sneak by it if you're careful enough. And gold chest with shadow daggers, which will be good for Rokuro as soon as we master his current weapon. But yeah, you don't have to fight all that. We probably should, mind you. So yeah, you like this one then, and all the winged things. Because that's a very good attack to have, and I can fully agree with you on that. Because as soon as you just group them up, it's just death by 1,000 needles. And I do love just kind of grouping them all up and just waiting like, hey, by the way, please die. There we go. And that did only leave us at 3, which kind of sucks, but... Well... Yeah, I can kind of see why you don't necessarily like the wind one as much. I kind of like it for locking them down, or at least grouping them together. But yeah, it's definitely not a very good damage dealer overall. Plenty of bats here, so may as well just kind of deal with them. No, we got the amorphous one, but that's fine. The bats are honestly just weak, so as soon as you can kind of drop the guard anyways, it's still pretty much just simple to take them out. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh cool, we got our level up already. I think we're a couple levels ahead of Rokuro here. So it's not like a huge concern, but we are still a little bit ahead of them. And then that. Yeah, we got Confrontation. So we'll get the windy hit. They'll have to kill one of them, so I don't mind that too much. Okay. What you got, buddy? What you got? Come on, attack me. No. Then if you'll stop being a bitch and guarding, I may at least get that off. Nice and easy. I should probably just get out of this cave, because there's not much to this area except for that one chest and a bunch of cat stalls. I'm hunching. There we go. Yeah, let's make a bad decision. And by bad decision, I mean prepping for the bad decision, because I'm realizing we haven't saved before we actually got into this cave. No, you can just go away. Yeah, we did get the amorphous. That's fine. Still enough to deal with them. Well, I can definitely understand why you think it was a grab orb, though, Leah. I've always just seen it as electrical, but I guess that's just because of the audio behind it. Hey, Brooker got a level up too. Very nice. So yeah, I don't mind showing it off first, but if we go over to this area, if I remember right... Oh no, not yet. Okay. We'll get to that point soon. I thought the strong enemy was here, but I guess not. There we go. Let's see, I don't think I missed anything else down this way. There isn't any, like, special chests or anything. It's kind of just the plan. Yeah, back we go. Then we'll take that upper path, and that's where you're supposed to go. That's just a mean placement. That probably should have started a battle, but okay, I'll take it. That's fine. We'll just push the rock.
You know what they say? Falling off a rock only makes us stronger.
I don't think that's quite how the saying goes.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to jump.
Just more map manipulation, which is always nice. Yeah, I guess my hair is not exactly counting towards that, which I always found a little bit odd. Okay, it's here. Okay. So you can notice over there, there's an enemy with like a shadow aura around them. They're a little powerful. I'm gonna save first, but we'll tackle that. I think we should be able to do it with the at least status point that we're at right now.
You're a fine swordsman.
Not as far as I'm concerned. I still have a long way to go.
What sort of demon are you?
I mean, yeah, just a little.
I'm a war demon.
Like, it's probably level 15, if I remember the stats right.
Makes sense.
And what about you? You're awfully peculiar, even for a demon.
I'm a Therian.
Therian? That's a new one for me. What sort of demon is that?
A monster that feeds on foes to gain power. I don't know much beyond that.
A woman who devours her enemies. I bet your demon type is hag. Am I right?
What?
Whoa. You've got the death glares down at least.
Yeah, Rokuro doesn't exactly have the best of ways with women. Oh, right, Skits.
What do you use? Who taught you?
I'm self-taught.
For being self-taught, you're really good. Your fundamentals are solid too. but then you suddenly throw out these kicks and all these other moves. It's really unusual.
Like I said, it's my own style. And what about you, huh? What's with those two swords? You say that big one is your life, yet you never even draw it.
It's best that I don't.
Huh? Is that part of what you learned at House Rangetsu?
Yeah, we pay our debts. That's the foundation of everything we do.
I don't get it.
I do kind of wonder about the sword, because I never got far enough in the game to actually understand why he doesn't draw the sword. I'm assuming that's like mid to late game. Well, see here. If I remember right, there should be like a save point over there, shouldn't there? I swear there's a save point here, but maybe not for the moment. There's also this pathway here, which we can't really do anything about right now. But the fact that there's like those side pillars there, we might be able to just kind of jump across that later. Who the hell knows? But let's go this way, because it's the only way we can go. Okay, no, the save point's up there. Gotcha. I remember the maps. At least to some extent. Well, there we go. So, we'll just kind of say no to that for the moment. Don't want to get the cat souls, but the bats are at least pretty easy to fight. Oh. Right. Not too bad. We do hit the bats, so that's good. Yeah. That's just why I like this battle system. You just do... Remember Bersaria talking about oaks. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so yeah, there's probably a little bit more to Storm Howl than meets the eye, which kind of makes sense. Got the crustacean. Oh well, that's enough to at least get that off. Nope, okay. Don't try that again, buddy. Come on. Rude. Just let me kick you. We'll get crustacean again here anyways, but... more than enough to kind of deal with what we're dealing with, so I don't mind too much. True Velvet, being the Murder Queen. Let's see here. Knock that over. Then hop, hop, hop.
You said you can't taste anything. How is your sense of smell?
Why do you ask?
Those two senses work together. You know, like how if you pinch your nose while you eat, the flavor goes away?
If anything, I think my sense of smell has improved. What about you?
All my senses are sharper now. Still, being able to smell but not taste. You said Eutherians eat demons, right? Not what I'd call a pleasant diet.
Look who's talking. What do you eat?
I drink, mostly.
That doesn't sound pleasant either.
Nonsense. There's nothing with more depth and variety. Every ingredient, every process alters the whole. The rich, complex flavor dancing across the tongue. The mellow aroma exhilarating the nose. But what would a child know of such things?
Whatever.
The only downside is, now that I'm a demon, the stuff goes to my head faster than before, too.
Now that you're a demon, huh?
Yeah, the Demon Blade has kind of affected people in really odd ways. Yeah, he's a little bit of a wino. He kind of just... he enjoys his drink, no matter the form. Whop. I probably should sell those at some point. Yeah. Save point here. May as well just throw a new one in. Save data here is very messy compared to the PlayStation. Also, warp point. The warp points are helpful, because they will functionally just put you back to the entrance. Which is a little bit too far for us, because we want to risk our lives and try to defeat that bat, so... for the moment at least, we got our save in. I think no one's wearing any gear that I can swap out for the moment. The battle boots are done, but you're not done with the amber boots yet. Then on you. And yeah, nothing's really done. Almost done on the waistcoat, though. Only a couple more fights. Maybe on the way back we can kind of just tackle a couple of quick fights, and that way we can get the waistcoat off of him. Hey there. What's the great key command I need for this one? Probably that one. Swap. There we go. I also like having the tornado if you do actually have the rising kick at the end of your combo, just because you knock them off and then you just kind of kick them farther. And you can go away. And then you can just eat everything. Because the bats are weak, or at least the regular bats are pretty weak. Then up, skip, jump. Let's see. The octopi. Just 3 octopi, that's not too bad. Flop. And Ripple, unfortunately got the actual hit kill off on that one. But we kind of just said no, go screw yourself anyways, so we're still good too.
They were nothing.
Plus, by using our actual claw shot there, that does actually heal us, which I always do like with Velvet too. So she's functionally just her own healer. Plop. There we go. Almost done. Thankfully you can just do whatever the hell you want with this battle system, and I love it for that. Then I may as well just charge up. And done. Nice and easy. There's the natural waistcoat done. And we get a spare resistance ring and some amber daggers too, so we've got like 3 weapons for him to master at the moment. Which is a little bit of a problem, but he's just wearing the base one. For that one, it's got more health. And then Talisman is an accessory, and then we'll have to get him through a couple more battles, and then we can kind of give him better weapons to use. But not for the moment, at least. And the fire ring... Velvet might actually be able to do that soon. Yeah, 11 more fights, or at least 11 more kills with her, and we'll be able to get the Void Ring done on her. Then move on to the Flame Ring. So there are a few things to micromanage as well, which I guess can be a little bit overbearing when you think about it. But this kind of skill mastery of weapons has been a part of the Tales game for a while now. So I always appreciate it, at least. Alright, now, how many enemies are actually in this area that we have to worry about? Yeah, there's a few in here. And it does kind of suck that we don't have any food to cook for this one, but we'll just kind of have the apple gels at the ready, because this bat will absolutely murder you. You have to be very cautious with it. Which is why we saved first. Yeah. Here's Bat Boy. Oh no, he won't even fight us immediately. Alright, well, we'll get the life bottle at least. Yeah, the Bat Baron. He's a little bit quick. There we go. You kind of just want to take it slow as you can, really. Because the Bat Baron just does so much. And unless you can get extra points like that, it gets very hard to actually do consistent damage against him. There we go. And you can kind of just keep doing that as long as the extra bats are around, and just keep getting all of your bonus damage and all that. That's kind of my rough plan with this. Sadly, he does kind of just keep the 4 throughout most of the fight. Okay, no. Give it a second. He's just so quick to guard, too. There we go. Then we can get that combo off. Sadly, he did get the guard off there, but Black Needles doesn't give two shits about your guard, buddy. Okay. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Called back up. Alright, he can just call in more bats. But that is kind of more beneficial to us than it is to him, so I don't really mind too much. Oh no, we stopped him last time. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Rude. I'm gonna do that. That's actually awful. Yeah, because the Bat Baron can just absolutely murder you, so it's good to keep him in mind. It might honestly just be better for us to deal with the Bat Baron more than anything else. Oh, yeah, back up. You can screw yourself, buddy. There we go. Just get another nice long combo off on him. And we're almost done. There we go. Nice and easy. And just about done, actually. Oh, right. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't die there, actually. He was nice and decided to leave us alive. There we go. This'll probably finish it. There we go. But yeah. Void Ring mastered, Foreign Daggers mastered, Foreign Talisman mastered, and we get the Acrobat's Vent tight. Allows aerial recovery in combat. So if you know about fighting games at all, that's functionally a Nukemi. Which is a very nice thing to have. I don't think you can die in Therian form, but you drop to like 1 HP anyways. So it's very easy to die once you're out of Therian form. There we go. But at least once you get your finisher off, you get like a lot of health for doing your final finisher claw attack. And no, you can just die so that we can heal some more. And hey, buddy. You want to just maybe get hit by that? There we go. And boom. Nice and easy. Alright, we mastered a bunch of gear. Should probably swap stuff off that we don't need. So Void Ring is done. We've done Resistant Ring on her. Oh, what side? Thank you very much for the host. Hopefully you're having a fantastic evening so far. So Fire Ring can go on, and we can't really do much with the boot situation, because I'd like you to get the battle boots going, but you've still got a little bit to go. Never mind. And what else can we do? Finished your natural waistcoat already, and you finished that, but we haven't gotten another talisman just yet. But we can finally swap daggers, that's good. Hey there, Whatside. Welcome to have another bot in the family. Hopefully you're having a good night. You can manipulate things you practically never drop the form. I managed to beat a side boss I shouldn't have that way. Okay, okay. I haven't really been able to keep the Therian form going. Because I guess you can kind of just not do the finisher, and I guess you can kind of stay in that form for a while. But we at least got the first one out of the way, so we got that aerial recovery, which is always nice. So let's just go back and actually finish doing the story, because we're probably not supposed to fight the Bat Baron that early, but I mean you can. And I mean, why not? You get, like, helpful movement mechanics in battle. And you, sir, can just go away. And we'll just do that for the sake of it, because... yeah, because we can get a third one anyways. And claw again. And just swap. I do kind of love that attack too, just because it's fun throwing a gigantic lightning orb at your enemies and saying, no, go screw yourself. And death. There we go. Swap. Nice and easy. Enchantress. I'm not quite sure about that one. But it is nice that we're kind of getting our titles up. Because they also give you, like, little side bonuses, too. Yeah, how are things? I know it's a little bit late coming in, but assuming you had a pretty long day overall, hopefully I can give you a chance to relax and all that. At least for the next, like, half an hour or so that I'll be up. Just because I do have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. And while I probably won't get to sleep until like 12:30, 1 a.m., I'd like to be a little bit safe and maybe get some rest where I can. Because you never know what work will bring. And nothing here, which is nice. And admittedly, in about half hour's time, that should wrap up like this rough quest line to start. So, you. Yes. Oh, right. I always wait for loading bars. I'm really not used to saves actually happening that quickly. Let's see. Boulder. And then just stuff. Yeah, just stuff. Cool. Always nice to get free stuff. Money. Money is always good. Well, it's just a random silver coin in the wall, which you'd kind of have to question that, but I mean, hey, free money's free money, right? So far things are okay with me. My shoulder hurts just because I've been sitting a little bit oddly while playing this. But other than that, I'm doing alright. And overall, kind of just ready for the weekend, really. Oh. Oi.
An exorcist.
Hey, you got all of them off.
No, he was thrown in.
Yeah. Here's Dial, by the way. Hitting all your enemies' weak points during combo will activate a weak point combo, greatly increasing your damage to consecutive hit. The enemy's weak against demi-humans, fire, and earth, so Velvet's harsh rebuttal, Searing Edge, and Tearing Thorn combo will activate a weak point combo. So it just kind of wants you to set this up here. So, harsh rebuttal. I guess Searing Edge is actually better to start with. But Searing Edge, harsh rebuttal, and what was the last one? Searing Edge to Tearing Thorn, followed by Harsh Rebuttal. Okay. So Searing Edge, Tearing Thorn. Oh, because Earth, right? Harsh Rebuttal. There we go. Oh. There we go. That works. Oh. Hey, Dial. Dial thankfully isn't too hard of a fight, but it is kind of nice that you can burn him pretty easily. Well, then we do kind of just get that fire attack off of too. So overall, we're kind of just asking to burn him just over and over and over again. Alright, buddy. No. Just don't want to deal with you, Dial. Also, I'm sure they mainly named him Dial to kind of alleviate the crocodile. And I mean, he kind of looks like a crocodile. I'll give him that. Come on now. There we go. Would you like to maybe stop blocking with your shield? There we go. Nice and easy. Burning the countryside. It's Velvet. Oh. Fine. Come on now. Stop guarding, you jerk. then that might be enough to at least stun. No, okay. I guess we do have to kind of fully knock him out. Oh. That works. There we go. Later, Dial.
I won't die yet. Not until I have my revenge.
Revenge?
Revenge, you say? We're a...
The guild who tried to kill me. They want me to take the fall for their smuggling operation.
Wait, are you saying the whole guild was involved?
Of course. You think a second-rate sailor like me could pull off all that mischief by myself? I mean, sure, I was in on it. Helping them wasn't without its benefits.
He has a point. It would take more than one person to dig that tunnel into the warehouse.
Problem is, our extra-legal activities were a little too successful. The Abbey was bound to notice us at some point.
Well, I mean, yeah, you were smuggling stuff.
And dead men tell no tales. So they blame it on you and kill you to cover it up. Looks like it's not going quite how they planned.
How do you mean to get this revenge of yours?
A raid on Helavis. I'll kill the lot of them. This I swear.
That would be suicide. Do you have any idea how many exorcists are around?
Also, yes, I plan on keeping glasses on for quite a long time now.
For what they did to me. That's all I wanted. But I guess even that's not gonna work out.
And yoink! Velvet has absolutely no chill, and I love her.
Back to town and tell him you're dead. That should be enough to satisfy the exorcists and get them to call off the search.
But why?
I have my reasons. We need a boat fixed for starters. Plus, if you stir things up after I leave, I imagine it'll slow down anyone who's following me.
So yeah, we just have Lizard Tail now.
That's what you want, miss. I won't let you down.
Yeah, the square glasses does help with that. Oh, whoops. I'm assuming I mastered some stuff there. Curious Potion. Okay, so yeah, it's like your warp out. More bottles. Always good. We got Dial's Tail. Always a good key item to have. Also, what gear did we master? Oh, we mastered the Amber Blade already. And Blood Blade. What do we do about that? We've done both of those, so that's fine. The Fire Ring still has a while. The boots still have a while. Don't really have much in terms of actually doing anything, so... Hey, Dial.
By the way, how on earth did you find out where I was hiding?
Luck. And a solid hunch.
The village I grew up in was the dullest, gloomiest place ever. I hated it so much I became a sailor first chance I could get. But look at me now. If I could do it all again, I wouldn't abandon my home.
I see.
I do kind of like how, like, he didn't bleed at all after we cut off his tail, which was connected to his spinal column. Like, dude, that should be bleeding at least a little bit, right? Even if he is a demon, like, something should be up there.
Is this really how you want to play it?
Listen, I'm being hunted too. It's only a matter of time. I can't afford sympathy.
God, there's so many skits in this. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it is hard to figure, like, when you should talk. If only because the characters have a lot to say during this kind of game. And they like putting skits in pretty much everywhere just to give you context for whatever you're doing. Which, don't get me wrong, it's fantastic. But holy shit, there's a lot of dialogue for this game. Yeah, they don't shy away from blood either. You're right there. Because all things considered, like... we just cut off a guy's tail. We may as well just cut off a chunk of his spinal column. Like, they could have done a little bit more in that respect. Well, down we go. Go away, bird. I don't care for the moment. That go away. Oh, really? Okay, they're faster than me. That's fine. We'll just do that. Really? That wasn't actually enough to stun. That's awkward. Well, there we go. Nice and easy.
Let's go.
Another Amber Blade. Let's see here. I'll just grab that while I'm here, but I won't go up for the rest of it. Because, yeah, they still won't let us in the front door, but we can kind of just still get into town, and they don't seem to care all that much that we're kind of just going behind the cliffs here. You'd think someone would find this relatively easily, because it's not exactly hidden. But, a little bit of money. Like, this seems kind of obvious. All things considered. And apologies for the yawn. I have noticed with doing the whole streaming thing that, like, I'm not a high energy person to begin with, and that should come across as fairly obvious when I'm streaming. But I'm burning fuel streaming. I can say that much. Talking definitely does eat a lot out of you, especially in the long term. Which I don't mind because I should be doing anyways, because I don't get much of a chance to talk to begin with. But you definitely have to get used to just the amount of energy that this all burns. And is this where we get the ship boy? Hey there. Talk to us.
Ship. Isn't she? She transports flamestone and sulfur to the capital in Midgand. Have you heard of flamestone? It's this new explosive material the Abbey developed. Thanks to their discovery, we can make some really powerful new cannons and explosives.
Explosives. Sounds dangerous.
It is dangerous, but it's also necessary. Not only are there demons about, but we've humans to contend with too, with pirates and bandits in ever-increasing numbers. On the bright side, with a higher demand for flamestone, Heloise is prospering like never before. Flamestone is the only reason our little snowbound city is thriving. A keelhaul to anyone who says otherwise.
So this ship goes to the capital. If I asked, could you take us with you?
Yeah, that can definitely spur into a bit more of an intro-extrovert combo there. All things considered, I'm pretty sure I fall into the introverted spectrum, but let's just say I'm relatively good at putting on the mask when I need to.
Yeah, I guess. But the Abbey makes the rules, so what are you gonna do? Without the Abbey, humanity would be dead in the water. A keelhaul to anyone that says otherwise.
It's gonna get awful annoying that it kind of brings up all the keyboard commands while I'm emoting during cutscenes. But yeah, I guess in the long and short of it, like, I'm not sure how it really comes across on screen. You guys would have to let me know in terms of that respect. But I feel like I'm a fairly introverted person. I'm just pretty good at putting on an extroverted mask when I need to. But I definitely get drained of social situations, like, real goddamn quick. Like, it's not even funny how much I try to avoid parties when I can. Let's see. We'll bother saving because there's not much here. We could talk to the kids again. Oh no, talk to you.
The snow has been white for the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
Wrong. In Heloise, it isn't always. Depending on the direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it gray.
There's a volcano nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgard. Mount Killerhouse, it's called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Mount Killerhouse.
It's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
I haven't fully played the game before, but that kind of makes it seem like we're gonna hit there eventually. But anyways, let's talk with these guys. Excuse me.
This is Dial's tale.
Thank you.
Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore.
Hey, Velvet.
Velvet just does not give shits. And I love it.
How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason then. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, one of the other key mechanics of this game,
You don't need to be so pushy.
which I missed like the first time completely.
Get used to it. Come on.
But you may have noticed when we were cycling through our equipment earlier, there were some yellow question marks on our gear. So, with the Novice Smith's Art Crate, you can now enhance and dismantle equipment at shops. Enhancing a piece of equipment will improve its parameters and provide a chance of activating an enhancement bonus. You can obtain the materials necessary for enhancement by dismantling equipment. Let's start by enhancing a piece of equipment. In here, we can enhance a blood blade with bronze scraps. It'll cost us 26 of our money, and it's all just listed up there. Thankfully, they kind of just fill us in on everything, but there we go. Damage against stun blows plus 10. Nice and simple. Blood blade is improved, now enhanced with +1. Additionally, the enhancement bonus trigger giving it a new skill. Limit for enhancement levels depends on the ace rate you use. Novice, you can go up to +3, the other we can go up to +10. So, there's definitely a pretty deep system here, but for right now, we can pretty much put everything up to +3. Which is generally what you want to strive for when you get a piece of gear that works well with your playstyle. I generally just like going on health on kill most of the time, but that's just me. Through the cycle of enhancing and dismantling, you can create more powerful stuff, and then we can dismantle stuff. They kind of just let us dismantle the thing that we upgraded, which I always find funny. But that's also a reason why I haven't sold any equipment either, is because you want to keep it for dismantling, really. And then when it comes down to it, it's good to keep like 4 pieces of armor,
I suppose.
or
It seems like kind of a
2 pieces of female armor and 4 pieces of male armor.
Sure. But once you get it
If I'm remembering numbers right, maybe 3 pieces of female armor.
you'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need.
Yeah,
Of course,
just smithing.
those who are inadequately prepared
Usually
for battle
just
probably
common
won't
smithing
end up
stuff.
with the winning
It works
side.
out well.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down.
There we go. And apparently I consumed Dial's tail by doing that, which is a little bit concerning. But we can now go into here. Kind of just dismantle everything but one of each weapon. We're kind of good there. And then we'll keep pretty much all of the belts for now. Because I think the female characters use belts, or just some specific characters use belts. We haven't really gotten a lot of other equipment so far. Not really the best. Alright, well, we have a little bit at least. And then the Amber Blade going up, we do have Amber Fragments for it, so we may as well. Sadly, can't do that one yet, because we need another little bit of Amber. But, like, you get the rough idea. It's a relatively easy system with a pretty in-depth, complex mechanic to it, which overall is nice. Let's see. I also wasn't fully paying attention to what we needed to do next. Do we just continue into town? No, because that's still locked off. Oh, right, we need to go meet them back at the beach, so we need to go all the way back here. It does kind of suck that you don't have like a spare run button or anything. You kind of just have like one walking speed. Oh, I guess that's a shortcut for the normal bottle. Good to know. There we go. Nice and easy. I think it's about 11:30 now. That might be a good time to see about where we can end off. I know there's still a good chunk to go. So let's just see how far we can get then.
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
I wonder. Game is ever so subtle. And up to 60 cat souls, that's pretty good. We should at least be able to get the next couple of chests. Now, does it want us to just go straight there? Yeah, return to the grounded ship. That makes sense. Also, do want to thank all of the folks that are lurking right now. It's always nice that you guys like to stick by and at least listen to me talk while we're going through streams, so always glad to have you here, and hopefully you're enjoying your time chilling in the freezer. Buttons. That one. Thank you all very much for joining. I'm always glad that you can help out. Oh. Somehow I was able to do that with one hand, so that's good. Nope. Darn. Okay. Couldn't quite evade that the entire time. There we go. Thankfully you can kind of dash into them for that. Ah, very nice, very nice. Oh, what kind of things are you cooking, Nom? No, screw your guard. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I fully recommend him doing so. Consummate Collector, we get some more belts, which is always good. Doesn't make your performance in battle your style, presidency earned. Yeah. Having grade is just helpful, so it's always just good to get as much grade as you possibly can. I don't quite remember what you need it for, but it's functionally currency for something. And I'm just going to avoid all these guys for now, because we still got a little bit to do. And, like, I don't mind doing the fights, but with how late it is...
Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah.
So yeah, Velvet's got some special properties to her. I'm sure we'll figure that out in time, but...
All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
And yeah, we functionally just get steroids off of eating things. Makes sense. Well, because stuff will be happening here. There we go. Hey there, buddies. So, can you fix her ship?
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Her keel?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now?
Oh, that's some more words than I'm used to.
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
Let's see. Miso cured salmon, pickled daikon, and carrot, homemade.
Imperium nominat.
Furikake over rice and broccoli blanched with said furikake. Okay. I'm not sure what furikake is, but that all sounds pretty good.
Sister.
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here?
Also, here's Pretty Boy again.
Your face.
We kind of fucked him up last time.
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
Teresa's a brother.
I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
Teresa loves her brother maybe a little bit too much.
Foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire.
Yeah.
She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
Japanese seasoning and topping means seaweed, bonito, and sesame seeds. Okay.
Understood. I will.
Sounds like a pretty hearty dish overall then.
Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do.
Alright, chat with you tomorrow, Solace. Admittedly, we won't be going on for too much longer now. Yeah, with it being 22, I should probably find the next save point, and then we can kind of just wrap things up a little bit. I would like to go a little bit longer with a game like this, but I don't know. RPGs, it might be a little bit better. With something like Shantae, that might be better for a Thursday stream. Shadow Stamina is a bit small, so it's pretty veggie focused. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Maggie Lou. Just a nice quick slap.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu. Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Yeah, Magilu's not exactly the nicest of people. But that's fine. Yeah, Solace, enjoy your rest. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll chat with you tomorrow. Enjoy your rest and enjoy your Friday. Let's see, I think what we can do here is I'll head back to the town save point, and then we'll kind of wrap things up there. Because there's a little bit of story we can kind of encounter on the way. Go away, orc. Don't want to deal with you. Kind of got all of what we needed to start with, so not a huge concern for now. But we'll grab that. The bugs are a slight concern. Excuse me. Try that again. Whop! Nice and easy. I just love these fights. It's so easy to just get lost in them. Boy, there we go. So easy to get lost in the fights just because of how, like, smooth they all run. But let's get back to town. I'm pretty sure there's a save point within the first area of town where we're allowed to go. Or there's one out here. Yeah. Hey there.
There was word from the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Hot calling it a black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
A witch? It has to be Magilu, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Hades. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey.
Alright. See ya.
Let's get to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu. Rest in peace.
Later, girl. You sealed your own fate. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a fight coming up that I don't really feel like doing tonight. So why don't we take it a little bit easy and just save in town here, because I believe there's one around somewhere. Yeah, in the inn. Let's just go to the inn and save, and then we can wrap it up for the night. Because this next section will probably take us a good, like, 20 minutes to half an hour, depending. And as much as I would like to continue that, I also would like to get some sleep. Yeah. Nice, comfy... Oh. Copper coin. Always good to have money. There we go. But with... Whoops. That's the button I want for just chatting. And then we can do... that. And that. There we go. I know how to stream properly. But thank you all once again for joining me here tonight. It's always nice to have some friends hop by while I get to play some of the games I enjoy, and especially most of the games that I've started and haven't finished, which is a whoops in my case. I'll get a bit better at actually finishing games down the line. But that's what streaming is for. I can finish games and you guys can yell at me to finish them. Which always works well for my side as well. And also kind of just helps me to talk with folks too. Because it's a lot easier for me to talk while I game. Which is partly why I don't talk as much in text channels. So, whoops. But, developing skill. I'll get better at that eventually. But for now, let's just see who we can raid. So my sound mixer, would you like to maybe not be always up? There we go. Twitch.tv. Who is live on a Thursday? That's not how you spell Twitch. There we go. Let's see who I'm following and isn't a gigantic streamer, because smaller channels usually rating the bigger ones doesn't really help all too much. And it's always nice to visit a friend when you can anyways. Is Faye not actually a partner yet? I thought Faye Cakes hit partner a while ago. Maybe not. Let's see here. Johnny's going, Skycam Shark's going, Glido's going, and CC's going. A lot of people are actually going tonight, so that's good. See here. Let's see. Not sure if I'd want to raid a Fortnite stream, but we could go visit CC. If you know her, Serpentine CC is one of the few Naga/Lamia VTubers that popped up recently. But CC is a bit more of a, what's the wording here? They're a bit hornier than the other one. Let's just put it nicely. But CC is a good person overall. She's overall kind of wholesome, just she's also very horny. So that also works. It's a bit of a collab as well, so let's get that going. So for raid phrase, let's just do Freezer Raid, since we kind of were dealing with the Frozen City anyways. Freezer Raid, Jude Heart, Jude VT Heart. Since everyone will have access to the heart, we don't really need it to be supremely long or anything. But Freezer Raid, and then Bleeding Purple Heart. Bop, bop, bop. Nice and easy for everybody. I'll grab that one. and then raid serpentine easy. Which, oh wait, raid, right, slash command, serpentine CC. There we go, that's better. Alright, I'll get better at key commands eventually, so thank you all for bearing with me. But just to go over everything here, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at around 7 p.m. EDT. I'll post it to my Discord and my Twitter. As per usual, we will be playing Shantae Half Genie Hero, continuing along with the active Shantae series. I could arguably go back and do Risky's Revenge, but I don't mind kind of moving on to Half Genie Hero, and then we can kind of hit 7 Sirens afterwards. I didn't actually get 7 Sirens on PC, so I'll have to grab that down the line. But other than that, Shantae on Friday, we'll continue Celeste Seasides on Saturday, and Final Fantasy on Sunday. But for the moment at least, thank you all very much for joining me in the freezer. Hopefully you can enjoy your Friday. I'll talk with you later, and have a good rest of your night. I'll send you off to the snack so you can have a good rest of your night.